Straight from the mud, now it's time to get them high. Sweat, hidden blood, you can see it in my eye. Up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get them high. Sweat, hidden blood, you can see it in my eye. Up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get them high. Sweat, hidden blood, you can see it in my eye.
You know what? I'm gonna just turn that off because StreamYard is doing the most. Good to see everybody in the building. Y'all bear with me just a moment before we get right into the tea. Let me know, as far as the background music, if the volume is okay. If it's too loud, put a number 2 in the chat. If it's not loud enough, put an N. And if it's just right, put a Y, please. Now y'all gonna have to bear with me. It's not StreamYard, it's actually where I'm at. The Wi-Fi here has been dropping and it's not the most consistent. So if I end up having to reload and jump out of stage and jump back, just know that it's here. It's not StreamYard. All right, so let me get to y'all's comments real quick. I'm gonna start from the bottom up. Okay, volume is good. Good. Lisa, good to see you. Cody, my good brother, good to see you. Dee Dee, good to see you. We got Andrew in the building, good to see you. And yes, positive vibrations and frequencies in this space, but we do got some tea to get into. Jason Brown, good to see you, my love. Thank you, my good brother. Love you so much. I've been praying for you, Cody, and I hope you are feeling stronger. Like I said, I'm very proud of you for the progress you are making despite going through grieving the loss of your father. And I just want you to know that you are loved, valued, and appreciated. And I'm so very proud of you. Keep going, Chief Lone Wolf. That's what I'm gonna start calling you. That's your new name, Chief Lone Wolf, okay? In the building. We got Soul Sounds in the building. Patty Munn in the building. Truth and Consequences. I'm not sure if I've seen you before. So if this is your first time tuning in and subscribing, welcome to Dee's World, and thank you so much for subscribing. By the way, don't forget to like the video coming in. Let's see, the likes ain't matching the amount of people in the building, so I'm gonna need y'all to make sure that y'all like the video coming in the building, and let's keep moving forward. I'm just scrolling up to make sure I didn't miss anybody here. Definitely Grand Rising. Good to see you, Lisa. Definitely been praying for you too, my love. Definitely want to give a shout out to all my DzPeepz. Y'all really make me feel so appreciated, and I really do appreciate all you. RJ in the building. Good to see you again, my good brother. And just want you guys to know that you are loved. And we got Ms. Williams back in the building. So yes. Now, I'm working with limited lighting. So if it's looking a little bit dark, y'all just bear with me. Hold on. Yeah, it's definitely the internet because it's doing the same thing on my phone. So y'all give me 1 second. Because I got some receipts, okay? We gonna get right into it. Hold on. That's not what I typed. There we go. Okay, I want to make sure that it is showing up on the multi-stream. Let me check Instagram right quick. Okay, so we are streaming on Instagram. We are streaming on Rumble. I disconnected Facebook, but I did post on Facebook. And family, here's the thing too. Let me pull up my Rumble page, because I really need y'all to go follow me on Rumble, so that I can start using Rumble's platform to live stream. I can live stream now, but I can't multi-stream. I can multi-stream once I've hit once I've hit 100 followers. So give me 1 second so I can go ahead and share screen. But I want to thank everybody for tuning in. We got some piping hot tea tonight. Oh, we got some piping hot tea. So we're going to get right into it. So yes, here is the link. I'm going to drop it in the chat for my Rumble. So y'all make sure y'all go follow me on Rumble. It's free to create an account. Shout out to the 49 followers. So I need at least 51 more followers. That way I can start using Rumble instead of YouTube. Well, I shouldn't say YouTube. It's still going to stream to YouTube, but I can start using Rumble instead of StreamYard, because y'all know StreamYard be with the bullshit, trying to mess with people's audios and things. So yes, she said, I tried to find the February 9th video, but I didn't see it. Oh, we're going to get into that. Now, I don't know if we'll have time to get into that tonight. If we do, I will start, because I screen recorded it. Matter of fact, let me make sure I transferred it over to my computer. Y'all give me 1 second. Okay, so I did transfer over the prayer, the screen recording of the prayer that Jaguar did to strike. I can't even say this shit without keeping a straight face. Her prayer to strike Maggie's channel. But the screen recording from the February 9th live she did. I do have that screen recording. So yeah, I did forget to transfer it over too. But I mean, tonight is not about that. It'll probably end up being tomorrow night when I go over that one. Okay, good. So yes, you guys, please go follow me on Rumble and hit the like button over there. So we got some poppin' hot tea tonight. I want to give a shout out to Stone Paxton. Thank you, my good brother, for the very positive things that you continue to speak over my channel and over my life. Thank you for your prayers, by the way, for the medical challenges that I'm going through. And for those that would like to support the truth, support my channel, support the journey, my Cash App and Venmo is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. If you would like to show support, go ahead and drop a blessed donation in there. And it's also pinned in the chat. I do want to say that all commentary on my channel is alleged and for the purposes of education and entertainment and investigative research outside of my real life experience, just as well as any video content. And we are going to review quite a few video content tonight. It's for the purposes of fair use, and I will put up the banner before I play those videos. Vampire Goddess, grand rising to you, my love. So as you can see in the title, Jaguar Wright pregnant, allegedly. There's a video where she's saying that she believes she's pregnant, and yeah, we're gonna find out whether or not that's true. As well as her and PaperworkPartyTV doing a live ambush on Stone Paxton, as well as Quiet Storm, formerly known as the Gospel Storm, exposed. See, let's not confuse him with Storm Monroe. Although I remember now when I heard Quiet Storm's voice where I saw him. I saw him on Storm's channel. He formerly went by the name Gospel Storm. Now, there's a whole lot of speculation as to why he changed the name of his channel. All I know is what I remember seeing, and I brought up the video where I remember seeing him on Storm's channel. So we're going to look at that. We're going to review the rest of Stone Paxton's live from the other night when he addressed, Jaguar and Paperwork, basically taking credit for his work for the receipts regarding the list of Angie Stone's music and the royalties involved with that. We will also go over the screen recordings that I did of the horrible shit show that was the live that and this is my opinion, the live that Paperwork allowed Jaguar to just run amok on his platform, and I still don't understand why he did that. I also don't understand why I saw Maggie in Stone Paxton's chat today. Cloud chasing. Maggie, you are a professional cloud chaser. Like, for real. You're definitely a professional cloud chaser. Because I heard that you've been doing lives with Cum Jones and, the real whores of YouTube, not just the real rejects of YouTube, but you're aligning with the alleged real whores of YouTube. Them ones that tramps like to fuck with $40 in the club, fucking the game, but they get no love. Why are you aligning with these motherfuckers? Why? So I get that you don't fuck with Jaguar. I don't fuck with Jaguar's platform. I am still praying for her healing. That will continue. That doesn't mean I'm not going to expose her, though. She's under investigation like everybody else. Why were you in Stone Paxton's chat today? I think you think that by inserting yourself that maybe he'll come to your channel. I'm just going to save you the bullshit. He's not. You're not a person that carries integrity, okay? You're a person that likes to clout chase, and you do a whole lot of gossip and drama. Stone's not about that. So, I just would advise you maybe stop clout chasing so much. Thank you. If everybody can please put in the chat hashtag justice for Angie Stone, because that's really what it's about. Anyway, Dee Dee, so good to see you. And that's what people put in that comment section, which is why I'm going to play the video. Again, all these video links I was sent by multiple people. Multiple people were like, Dee, there's a video of her allegedly addressing Odell. and saying that she believes she's allegedly pregnant with his baby. Child, ain't no telling, because the way her and Paperwork is acting, I'm just like trying to wonder. Secret love. You know. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Wi-Fi. It's like all day with this. It keeps going in and out. It'll run, it'll stop, it'll keep starting and stopping. Like, I think I'm gonna have to end up going to a different location because this is actually getting on my nerves. Like, I highly doubt there's that many people up using the internet where the bandwidth needs to be doing this. Now, let's get to it. Even looking on my phone, it's all blurry. So yeah, their Wi-Fi here is shitty. Because it looks really blurry on my phone, but on here it looks clear. Either way, there is now this whole thing about her allegedly being pregnant. Child, we don't know if she is. We don't know who the father is. RJ, for real. Yeah, it was definitely a spectacle. That whole shit show of Alive, horrible. Absolutely horrible. And what made it even worse is the fact that it got 19,000 views. That lets you know the real motive of YouTube is drama. Okay. It's drama. Okay, I had to refresh the network because, yeah, the Wi-Fi here, I'm not gonna lie, it sucks ass. It really does. And it does this even when I'm not on StreamYard. I have to constantly keep forgetting the network and refreshing it in order for it to work, and it's so annoying. It's like I physically don't feel like moving around, but I'm really getting tired of that bullshit. Because for whatever reason, I don't know if it's, StreamYard pulls a lot of bandwidth, but I noticed that if I'm on my cell phone, like if I'm on YouTube, it does it. If I'm playing a video game on my phone, it just constantly drops connection, and it's like so annoying. So hopefully it won't do that bullshit again. I literally completely disabled the network and re-enabled it. Thank you. Yes, justice for Angie Stone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was a shit show. It was. And she does need hope. And just because I'm praying for her healing does not mean she's not going to be held accountable. You're going to be held accountable for the things you're doing, Jaguar. Neptune Pisces Grand Rising. Thank you, Truth and Consequences. You know what? Look, here's the thing. If there's time tonight, I will play part of the live because I did screen record it. I didn't screen record the entire live because it was entirely too long. But I screen recorded enough for y'all to hear. Here's the thing. How do you say that you want to apologize to Stone, and then yet and still you and Paperwork are still doing lives to this day trashing him? It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think that not only did he set her up to look like a fool, I think they set that up together for her to try to gain sympathy. Think about it. Why would he allow her to completely take over his platform when she has her own? Then when you add someone to a panel, you have to click add to stage. All those people that were allowed on that panel were allowed on that panel because he approved for them to come up on the panel. So it's like, yeah, let's let all these people that I know hate Jaguar come on panel, yell and scream and argue. Let's get all this chaos and drama so people will come and look for views. And then meanwhile, he's steady putting the comments on the screen just like I am, but saying that he wasn't there. Serene Grand Rising, my love. Good to see you. We definitely missed you. You and Cody. I've been telling y'all, the family been asking about y'all. Y'all know we family over here. So when they don't see y'all a couple of days, we do, definitely miss it. Miss you guys. Yeah, he made her to look like a fool, but he also at the end, think about the psychology, because I didn't watch the whole thing, but I did fast forward to the end. Because I couldn't just sit and watch all of that drama. It was too low vibrational. When I fast forwarded to the end, she did the pity party victim thing. See what I mean? Everybody's always dumping. She played victim. And woe is me. And everybody's coming after me because of I won the Defender of Freedom Award. Pause. In order to win an award, that means you had to compete, Jaguar. And where did you compete? For that Defender of Freedom Award, that generic award that didn't even have your name on it. See, when I was younger, I was in track, I played basketball, I played flag football. When I received awards, whether from sports, whether from band, whether from, like just educational things, those awards always had my name on them. That award didn't even have your name on it. So how did you win a Defender of Freedom Award if there was no competition? Because see, word around the YouTube water cooler is that the reason you all of a sudden started cooning for Trump was because you two allegedly have dirt on each other about your alleged involvement in the sexual satanic rituals that allegedly went on at the Diddy freak-off parties. That's what a lot of people out in these YouTube streets been saying. That's the real reason you all of a sudden started dick riding all over goddamn Trump. The whole Defender of Freedom shit don't make no sense, because we heard you on the voicemails to Goomba. That's not a Defender of Freedom. That was assassination frequency. Threatened for his mother to get chopped up, threatened for the new girlfriend and the children to be raped and bullets put in their head. That's not a Defender of Freedom. And that happened, according to that video, that was posted a little over a year ago. So, the whole, all of a sudden, I'm dick riding for Trump, I'm cooning for Trump frequency from you, Jaguar, that shit's very telling. Much like the alleged rumors that the reason that PaperworkPartyTV is dick riding and Quiet Storm, they dick riding each other, is because allegedly they're covering for each other's past. Now, I'm going to present some information that was sent to me by a couple of different sources. And again, all my commentary is alleged, but I got some screenshots and I've got some links to some articles about Quiet Storm allegedly being a pedophile. How, Sway, were you on Storm Monroe's channel exposing pedophile preachers and exposing Kirk Franklin, which I've been told y'all that Kirk, allegedly had, relationships, was accused of pedestry. Sir, how are you exposing people when you are allegedly on a registered sex offender registry? Allegedly. Why were you and Jaguar arguing and going back and forth for content, and then all of a sudden y'all buddy? One live y'all hate each other, the next live y'all buddy, the next live y'all fighting. Meanwhile, Paperwork just sitting there letting the shit happen. Paperwork, what happened to justice for Angie Stone? If you care so much about her, like you say, what happened to that? Because your platform has become a circus shit show. Especially over the last 2 to 3 days. It's been horrible. None of that had anything to do with getting justice for Angie Stone. See, my way of getting justice for Angie Stone is exposing all you clout chasers that are clout chasing off of her sacrifice. That's number one. Number two, getting down to the bottom of where her music and royalties are. Which, again, Jaguar, why did you and Paperwork take credit for the information that I know for a fact Stone Paxton gave to you specifically, Jaguar? Because people talk. See, you record phone calls. Other people communicate about said phone calls with receipts. So all you lying ass, I love Angie. Oh, Angie was this. Jaguar, you wasn't talking nothing about Angie. Yeah, you did that little raggedy ass live with that guy on that platform that no one's heard of on the day that it was announced she died. And you said that you did a video about her 2 weeks before she died. Interesting that the same time you alleged to have done this video was during the satanic ritual abductions. Then all of a sudden Angie ends up dead in a car in a van crash. I really think, Jaguar, that it could be true that you were allegedly one of the assassins that helped to take Angie out, because you didn't say shit about her on your channel at all. You just ran to a whole bunch of other no-name channels and had them believing that you broke the case about her sacrifice, which you didn't even do until a whole week after I did my live, and you regurgitated every fucking thing I said on my live and pretended like it was your information, just like you did with Stone Paxton. You took the list he gave you and you went on Paperwork, and y'all both said, look what we discovered. Both you motherfuckers should be ashamed of yourself. Don't either one of y'all give no fucks about Angie Stone. That's what I'm going to expose tonight. You lying ass motherfuckers that are clout chasing off of a dead woman's memory. You should be ashamed, especially you, Jaguar. You of all people should be ashamed because you did perform with her. Now, I don't believe you knew her as well as you're alleging that you knew her on Paperwork. You sound like you just talking out the side of your neck. But I did see an article and I did see a video where you, her, and Lettucey performed. I think that's as far as y'all's connection went. So why are you on Paperwork Party TV fake crying, talking about how much you miss Angie Stone and how she was such this and she was such that? Why the fuck you ain't say that shit on your own damn channel if you cared about her so much? See, I'm coming in real strong tonight. I'm sick of you lying motherfuckers talking shit about me when my channel shows consistency. You and Paperwork decided to jump on the bandwagon for clout. And Jaguar, you have not said nothing on his channel relevant to her sacrifice. You keep talking about the past and the roots and, D'Angelo, all shit that everyone's talked about. You're regurgitating what's already been said in mainstream media, what's already been said on social media, what's already been said on YouTube. You're not saying anything new. But yet you were so close to her. And everybody else is lying? Bullshit, bruh. Bullshit. Like I said, I'm praying for you, but this lying ass shit you doing, I'm gonna call you out every fucking time. I swear to God. Every time. I'm so sick of the lies. Boy, I'm telling you. Good to see y'all in the building. Good to see y'all. Love it. He said, I'm going to be honest about it. I think Paperwork got a 2-for-1. He made her look absolutely stupid, and he got a lot of views in the process. Absolutely. And she fell for it because of her ego. That's the only platform she can come on. Literally, who else platform can she go on? She fucked over me. She fucked over Magic. She fucked over Odell. Natanya Rubin been MIA for like a month because she don't want to be caught up in this shit, even though she already is caught up in the alleged scam. It's funny how every platform you was going on, all don't fuck with you no more. Who can you run to? Paperwork. Mr. I spent over $8,000 to cloud chase. Mr. I took a pair of Meta goddamn spy glasses down to the fume just so I could record Angie Stone's alleged dead body and then post it everywhere and say that I solved the case. Clout chasing. Anytime a motherfucker spends money to clout chase, you know they desperate as hell. Grand Rising, Faye, my love. Grand Rising. Yep. Yeah. And yeah, that's the other thing. I had to clear up a whole bunch of space to screen record all that shit. That's why I didn't screen record the whole thing, because it was too goddamn long. Yeah, Lisa, look, go on and say it, Lisa. Speak your mind. Speak your mind. Good to see everybody in the building. Yep, she always half-ass tells a story. Good to see all of you. Good to see all of you. Trying to get through. Thank you. Hashtag justice for Angie Stone in the chat, please. Not Nan Shane. Yep. 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 Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Yep. Everybody's lying but her. According to her. Everybody's lying. So yeah, again, don't forget to go follow me on Rumble. I'm going to drop the link one more time. Let's get me up to 100 followers so I can start using Rumble instead of StreamYard. And they're predictable as hell. Yep. Exactly, Serena. That's what everybody, even his own subscribers, keep telling him, you know she gonna turn on you too. Look, if they're allegedly fucking, she's only gonna turn on him when she's done getting what she wants from him. And again, that's a rumor, that's alleged. I don't know if it's true. She has burned every bridge. That's why that's the only platform she can go on right now, because anybody else fucking with her. Now, speaking of, y'all don't forget all of the Jaguar Wright Garbage Pail Clan members, including Debbie Donaldson and all the other delusional motherfuckers. All of the real rejects of YouTube, including the real whores of YouTube. Don't forget to hit the like. Po little tink tanks. Go on and visit BetterHelp.com to get the help you so desperately need. Go on, let me drop the link in the chat and pull it up on the screen. Yeah. Go on and hit the link. Po little tink tank. Click on advice and then scroll right on down to where it says categories. There's so many that you can choose from. And, you know, more and more every day, this is what I see on this very app. It's the psychosis and the delusions of grandeur for me. The false beliefs and paranoia. Hit the like. Po little tink tanks. You need help. Go on and get the help you need at BetterHelp.com. Shout out to the 737 signatures on my Stop YouTube Global Cyberbullying and Gang Stalking Take Action Now petition. Thank you to everybody who has been signing and sharing the petition. Again, the goal is to reach a minimum of 750, but honestly, the goal is to reach 15,000 signatures. That way, this can also be included in the litigation that has already been started against those who have done this to me. Most definitely February 9th and on. So there's a difference between roasting and laughing and satire and straight up bullying and making fun of people's medical conditions and miscarriages and yelling and screaming like a psychopath and then defaming, slandering, and accusing people of being scam artists when you yourself have been named in multiple scams and investigations. Again, huge difference. So for those who have not please sign and share my petition so that we can get this shit to stop now. Because the cyberbullying and gang stalking is out of control. The trolling and the lying and all the bullshit is out of control. Now, for the first subject at hand, let me go on and switch my burner. Neptune Pisces, as you see or hear what Kanye recently tweeted, Funky Dineva talked about it on his live stream. No, and I need to get caught up on Funky's lives because I've had so much going on in real life. I have not watched them. I'm part of the Funky bunch. Again, shout out to Funky Dineva, the real godfather of YouTube. In my "Is it me?" Funky Dineva voice, "Is it me?" Or is Jaguar making up an alleged fake pregnancy to get Odell to come back to her? Thank you, hashtag Justice for Angie Stone. They need to hit that link so quick. Yes, and I'm about to show you the receipts of that, if indeed this is him. Now, this is what I did. I went back to Stormy Shabusi Alize Jenkins' channel, and I found the videos of when Quiet Storm was formally, saying his stage name as the Gospel Storm. I remember when he first appeared on Storm Monroe's channel, and I watched a couple of videos, and quite honestly, I was bored. So he did switch his name from the Gospel Storm because he was exposing churches and pastors, which is what intrigued me to even watch it, since that's what I talk about. But it just was a whole bunch of like alleged shit. Yes. Allegedly by his government name, and I'm gonna produce StreamYard, get your shit together. Okay, so I had to disable the network again. It also might have been because I had so many tabs open. But no, that is now a StreamYard issue because I looked on my phone is not dropping. She said ham sandwich. Yeah, Kanye will be discussed this week because his involvement in the satanic rituals is just as heavy as allegedly Jay-Z and what's the face? Jay-Z and Diddy. Trying to think and watch y'all comments and still talk. No, that's StreamYard's bullshit. This is exactly why I want to be able to use Rumble. Because StreamYard always has that issue. Oh, I know they are. I don't care. I'm still going to expose the truth. Because like I said, every time I start talking about Jay-Z and shit, then all of a sudden StreamYard, even now that I think about it, the last two places I was at that happened, and they both had completely different internet service providers. So StreamYard, kiss my black ass and just hung out and tell me how the fuck it tastes. Dion, good to see you, my love. Shout out to Dion. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you for everything. Thank you for your positive energy. Thank you for checking on me. Thank you for the conversation. And thank you for your love and loyalty. I really do appreciate it. Oh, so he was on Auntie, that Auntie Mickey lady. See, I ain't gonna hold y'all. I don't know who these people are. Now, the Quiet Storm guy, again, I saw him on Storm Monroe's channel last year. So that's how I knew about him. But the Auntie Mickey lady, I've never heard of. I don't know who she is. Apparently, it's somebody that Jaguar doesn't like, though, because she was yelling. On that live where they were all fighting, she was going in on that Auntie Mickey lady. I'm like, damn, what did she do to her? Serene, thank you, my love. Having babies, but I looked into the stats and the chances she's pregnant. Not really. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm in my early 40s and I can still have kids. She could still very well be pregnant. But I don't know if it's true. I don't know if she really is or if she's just saying that for attention. Because, you know, a lot of women, when it comes down to, you know, trying to be with a man or whatever, there are women that will fake that for sympathy. See, like right now, I'm looking at the wireless. I'm looking at my phone. Why is it that on StreamYard, it's lowering my Wi-Fi down to 1 signal bar? But none of the other websites are doing that, only StreamYard. So again, family, follow me on Rumble so I can start using Rumble for my multi-stream instead of StreamYard. Yeah. Child, I just seen an article where a lady was 78 and had a baby. So, you know, it can happen. Yeah, it could happen. Okay. So let me switch my banner. And thank you, my love. Appreciate the prayers. Because at the end of the day, I know that StreamYard is multi-streaming to multiple platforms, but at the end of the day, StreamYard, this is something y'all clearly do with your software. Because ain't no way I've been in multiple locations and the same thing keeps happening when I get on the subject of sex offenders, pedophiles, Jay-Z, Diddy, Beyonce, and all this corruption that's going on, this satanic shit. So yeah. The M word. I don't know what you mean by the M word. I don't know what that means. I watch Auntie Mickey because Jagan dragged her. That made me watch her. Check it out. I feel someone shot her QS record. Oh, shot her Quiet Storm's record as he was talking. Her face spoke shock. Allegedly. Probably. Because like I said, I was sent the information as well. And at first I was like, how is this relevant? And then it dawned on me, wait a minute. Quiet Storm. And I was like, wasn't he on Storm Monroe's channel? So I went again tonight. You know, y'all know I research. I went and looked. And sure enough, he's on Storm's channel talking about alleged pedophiles and rapists. But yet, you know, it appears that you're on a registry for sex offenders. Meanwhile, we got Jaguar claiming, you know, that she thinks she's pregnant with her ex's baby. Because she won't say his name. She just keeps saying, you know, her ex. Who was that talked about the M word? What? Okay, there's a whole lot of comments. I'm not sure what you mean, my love. Whatever word you're talking about, just say it, because I'm not finna scroll through all them comments again. I'm gonna be honest. All right, so again, all video content that I am reviewing is protected under the Copyright Act and is for fair use for the purposes of criticism, commentary, entertainment news reporting, scholarship, and investigative research. Now, this is a video that I was sent. I was sent this link. Again, apparently my channel must be trending because I'm getting a whole lot of DMs and a whole lot of emails about, like, I've never heard of this video. So apparently who is this? Tamari is Cat Medusa. I've never heard this person. I don't know who they are. But it says in the description, real victims matter. This y'all leader begging a man that she alleged raped her, but going on YouTube to beg him to answer his phone. You can't make this up. So I don't know. Given what Jaguar's gonna say, I'm just assuming this is about Odell. Either that or maybe this is about another ex. But it says exclusive, this isn't AI, real victims matter. Says this is y'all raped victim. Now, she could also be calling him that because of her alleging that her former ex, the Trevor Green guy, is the one that allegedly raped her at gunpoint and made her sing. Which again, if that is true, that's a very horrible experience to go through. The reason I have patience in terms of praying for Jaguar is because of the very horrible traumas that she's been through. But I'm still going to hold you accountable for the things you've said and done that are just simply not okay. So again, this was posted on the 19th. All I can assume is that she made this video on the 19th because again, she did the live y'all told me about, the 12-hour live, where, you know, she went in on Odell and then she made it private. So by the time I found out about it, it was already gone. But that Jay Curry guy, it popped up in the feed and he had already recorded, I think, like 30 minutes of it. So yeah. Okay, let me go up. The South Finest, thank you so much for tuning in. Happy early birthday to you, Soul Sounds. You for sure, you do not look like you about to turn 50, child. You look good for your age. Truth and Consequences, I can guarantee you Jag was the one who did that one night of the channel. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. I am told that this is a recent video. I don't know because again, this was posted 2 days ago. Now, whether the video's recent, I can only assume. They're saying Jag gets pregnant with every new man, all that over $10. So yeah, I'm thinking this is a recent video. I think it is. Because it lines up with all the other things she's been saying and doing. I was on that live. Yeah, I screen recorded quite a bit of it. Once we review Stone Paxton's live, if it's not too late, I'll probably play some of that. Rosie, be good to see you, my love. It's not a restricted word. You guys, let's be clear. YouTube doesn't restrict your words. It's just that if you say certain words, it's alleged that they lower your video in the algorithm. Like, the word rape is a real thing. That's not a violation. That's not like a community violation. The word molested, murder, killing, none of that's a community violation because you're not threatening to hurt someone. What is a community violation is what Paperwork did when he had Stone Paxton's picture up on his live. Instead if Stone Paxton ever came for him, he'd shoot the shit out of him. Like I said, and like what Stone said, Stone's never done that. So why in the first place? Again, who sent Paperwork Party TV and Jaguar to all of a sudden just start dragging Stone for filth? To me, that behavior is way more suspicious than anything. Yes, I pointed out to y'all that I thought it was suspect that Vasal Benford, his older brother, works for UMG and that he was put on by Clive. I still feel that way. That doesn't mean that I think him and, you know, Vasal killed Angie and that there's this. I just don't believe that until I see evidence. Show me some evidence, then I'll believe it. One thing I know about this woman on the screen is that not only will she befriend you and betray you, but she tells a lot of lies. I can say that not allegedly because she's told a lot of lies on me. That's my real experience. Like I said, all my commentary is alleged outside my real life experience. Y'all witnessed it from February 9th on. And despite that, I still pray for her healing because she needs it. But this stuff with all these fake ass, you know, content creators all of a sudden clout chasing off of Angie Stone's alleged sacrifice, it's really ridiculous. So that's where it comes for me. Don't sit up here and act like oh, we're trying to work together to get justice for Angie Stone. A lot of y'all are monetized, which means you're capitalizing off of the clout. You don't actually care what happened to her. You don't show any sort of emotion or sorrow. You're showing emotion and sorrow now so that you can gain sympathy. When my energy's been consistent since March the 2nd, y'all can see it on my channel with all of my lives. I've been consistently researching this. Thank you. Because as much as her behavior disturbs me, I know Jaguar needs healing. That's why I'm going to keep praying for her healing. I'm going to keep sending her healing. I'm even going to send her energy of love. Not any sort of out, crazy way. But evil cannot be extinguished with more evil. On the flip side, just because you've been through trauma doesn't give you an excuse to be fucked up towards people for no damn reason. Go get the help you need. Thank you. Everybody type hashtag justice for Angie Stone, because that's what this has supposed to have been about this entire time. It was never about Jaguar. It was never about Stone Paxton. It was never about Paperwork Party TV. Y'all know that because y'all saw me investigating this before Stone ever came into my chat. Just like I was investigating the Diddy case and Jay-Z and Beyonce's connection before Jaguar came into my chat on October 20th of last year. So all these people talking about they care about Angie Stone, but yet all y'all are doing on your platforms is allowing people on your panel that just trash each other and fucking argue and fight and yell and scream like a bunch of teenagers. That's not helping Angie Stone at all. That's just keeping up drama for clicks and views. She does need healing and self-love. So the reason I say I send her love is because I can feel and see the lack of self-love she has. I hope you raise your frequency. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. And that too, yeah, anytime you want to get that public apology popping, you can definitely drop down in chat. I haven't blocked you on my channel, even though you blocked me on yours after all I did was pray for you. And the reason you blocked me, Jaguar, is because you didn't want the world to see how much I had supported you. But those that are the real ones, they've been watching. That's why they came from your channel and stayed over here, because they know all I did was support you. Yep. So I'm not going to, jump on the bandwagon of, oh, I hate her. No, I want you to heal, bruh. I've seen and felt and heard the most high frequency come out of you, especially when you sing in 963. You should be using your voice to help the world heal, not using your voice to keep letting demons speak through you and trash people and keep up chaos and drama. You've got to get out of that low frequency. You really do. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and play this. Y'all let me know if you can hear it. Put a Y in the chat.
Why are you not answering my calls now when I call you? Why do I gotta call you like 80 million times before you pick up once? And why am I on Instagram doing a live reaction and I'm finding out things about you that I gotta hear from people in chats that I don't hear? What the fuck were you doing in Kimmy's live dropping super chats?
Pause. That's why I think this is a recent video. Because she was saying the same thing on the screen recording from the live that y'all told me she... This is so... Yeah, I'm really getting tired of this. I'm going to check and see if I can stop this stream and start from Rumble. I'm really over StreamYard's bullshit. It's like annoying as fuck. Because what I'm not understanding is how they're even able to fuck with the bandwidth. Leo Cohen and Jay-Z, kiss my black ass. Ain't nobody even talking about y'all stupid asses. All of a sudden, what it does is it drains the signal down to like barely 1 bar, and then it starts lagging. Right, exactly, Serene. I don't have it in my heart to hate her. I really don't. Even after all she did, I don't. Do I hate what she did? 1000%. But ultimately, I know this woman needs healing. So we're going to keep... Yvonne, good to see you, my love. Grand Rising. That's what I'm saying. Every time I see her in a video or a thumbnail someone used, them demons are draining the life out of her. That's why I'm going to continue to pray for her. Riri, good to see you, my love. Yes, Grand Rising. Thank you all. Good to see everybody back in the building. Yeah, I know. I ain't gonna hold y'all. That's not a big deal to me at all. It's not. I don't give a fuck about Catholicism and popes. Good riddance as far as I'm concerned. 98% of them popes was accused of sexually assaulting little boys and committing pedestry. So not any disrespect to anyone who, you know, is Catholic, but I don't have no sympathy because of what I've researched about Catholicism. That is a religion that's based in satanic worship. So I don't feel sorry if a pope dies. Exactly, the South's finest. We were like family. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, she just decided to do the drag shit on February 9th and has continued to. Yeah, exactly. Love what you said, Lisa. Hate is a strong word. I get it. I really don't like how she uses people, most of all plays herself and won't get help. She operated off her own understanding too long and a crash is coming. Exactly. So it's not about hate. It's you have, you know, you have this pattern of embracing people, using them like you embrace people to get information or to get things from them. Just like how you bragged on that other man's panel about using that TJ lady and pretending to like her and pretending to be, you know, romantically interested just so she would help bail you out of jail. That's a bad pattern of behavior. Okay, I had to disable. Why does it keep changing my settings, bro? Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to use Rumble. This shit is annoying. The constant having to keep resetting the settings, having to keep refreshing. That is a StreamYard bandwidth issue. And as long as they don't have their bandwidth together, I don't need this bullshit interrupting my show. So tomorrow night, I'm definitely, even if I can't multi-stream, it will still stream for sure to YouTube. It just won't stream to my other destinations. Cause StreamYard, it ain't worth it. Going through all this bullshit, y'all fuck up every goddamn time. It's annoying. Like I said, it's not just the internet here, because this happened at the last 2 places I was at. And those were Airbnbs where they had better like internet coverage, and the same thing happened. So that's definitely StreamYard doing that shit. RJ said, and you can only use people for so long before they're going to say, right, enough is enough. Yeah, it's, again, because I'm talking about her involvement, the pedophilia, Jay-Z and Diddy. Think about that, family. It didn't start all of a sudden buffering until I pointed out the connection with Jay-Z and Diddy and her and all these other people. I'm still going to speak my truth. Yep. That too. I love how you pointed that out. It'll cut out my voice in video, but it'll still run the banner and it'll still play the music. Yep. Every time I'm hitting the nail on the head with her and Jay-Z and Diddy, all that. So yes, thank y'all. Now, let's get into it because I do want to be able to share a couple of videos during this live. I'm going to run it back.
Why are you not answering my calls now when I call you? Why do I gotta call you like 80 million times before you pick up once? And why am I on Instagram doing a live reaction and I'm finding out things about you that I gotta hear from people in chats that I don't hear? What the fuck were you doing in Kimmy's live dropping super chats for? I talked to you this afternoon. You ain't got $10 to help make the fucking groceries, but you got
Yeah, this is some stupid shit with StreamYard. It definitely is. It's like buffering. It's buffering as if I'm playing multiple videos, which I'm not. Like it's trying to pull the bandwidth from a bunch of stupid shit. Yeah, me too. You know, and the fact that so many people, you know, she got mad at people saying that, but according to these videos that she keeps doing, I mean, it is giving handler, not information, handler frequency. I'm assuming that she's talking about Odell. I'm assuming that. Yep, and she did. She was calling him her fiance just a couple of months in to the relationship. He never referred to her as his fiance. He never even said, I love you. Yeah. Wi-Fi plus. Okay, I wanted to make sure. I do. Okay, so yeah, it's the Wi-Fi. It's not the video, it's the Wi-Fi. And I don't even think it's StreamYard at this point because I just looked at my phone and the same thing happened. Yeah. And was asking on paperwork what they do for a living, like, right. Exactly. Why is it so wrong that he sent super chats to people either before or after they broke up? Like that's controlling ass behavior, but he put her down so much with always talking about other women he played on. Right. Yeah. Yep. And that's crazy. To be like, you need to call me. Why'd I have to call you so many times? I mean, if y'all remember, hold on. I just got a message. Hold on. What? Oh, y'all, hold on. Because I just got a message. What? Hold up. Are you serious? Hold on. Because I just got some more tea that is insane. Oh, the plot just thickened. The plot just thickened. Because I was just told it was more than him being a registered sex offender. That, oh my God, not incest too. You know what? See, woo, child. Wow. Yeah, I just did. Yeah. Oh. Oh my God. This is like, on one hand, it's hilarious because of the confirmation. On the other hand, it's very disturbing. So, ooh, child. Oh, I hope that's not true. But what I'm feeling is like it just might be. Okay, let me see what happens if I play this. Because I'm going to need StreamYard to stop because I'm going to be reviewing a lot of videos tonight.
Calls now when I call you. Why do I gotta call you like 80 million times before you pick up once? And why am I on Instagram doing a live reaction and I'm finding out things about you that I gotta hear from people in chats that I don't hear? What the fuck were you doing in Kimmy's live dropping super chats for? I talked to you this afternoon. You ain't got $10 to help make the fucking groceries, but you got money for super chats? You need to call me, or I am going to make it public that we are no longer together, and I think I'm pregnant with your child. Since we online doing shit.
Let me run that last part back. Let me run it back so y'all can hear what she said.
Or I am going to make it public that we are no longer. You need to call me.
You know what's sad about this? I can see she's been crying. I can see and feel the hurt. But I see those demons all around her. And her third eye chakra that used to be popping with the God frequency is black, and I do see Baphomet on your third eye, Jaguar. I'm really wondering what went on in the household between her and Odell. Because even if he is a narcissist, there had to have been something that was done that pushed him away. Because she just said, why do I have to call you 80 million times? You know, I've had exes like that where when I didn't want to be bothered with them because they were being, over dramatic, annoying, disrespectful, I would block them. My last ex I was with, I had to do that. And then he started obsessively emailing me because I just got tired of the constant drama. Again, I'm on the outside looking and speculating. But if she recorded this and sent this to Odell allegedly and saying, why do I have to call you 80 million times? Someone blowing my phone up will cause me to shut completely down on you and not fuck with you. And she did just say, or I'm going to tell the world we're no longer together. The only person she's been with is Odell. So yeah, I think this is recent. I do. I think this is recent. And if that's the case, that would explain the live that I recorded when she did the prayer against Maggie's channel. The end of that recording, my screen recording, and at the beginning, she kept saying how God blessed her with a miracle and that she knew she shouldn't be smoking. She's like, I need to stop smoking altogether. The doctor already gave me a deadline. And they were in the chat like, what do you mean a deadline? Are you sick? And she kept saying, and God's blessed me with this miracle and I'm about to push my body and people are going to think it's insane, but I'm getting ready to push my body further than it's ever gone. And my initial, of course, Spidey senses was like, I know she's not trying to insinuate that she's pregnant. Why were you never pregnant when y'all was still together? Again, I've known women in real life, and those women that did this shit, this was why I stopped fucking with them. Don't be allegedly faking a pregnancy thinking that's gonna make a nigga want to come back to you, because men make babies all the time and don't be with the baby mom. Or maybe this is an attempt for exploitation. If she can make him believe she's pregnant, child support. So even if you're not with me, you're gonna pay me. I'm not saying that's what she's doing. I'm saying that my intuition is picking up on that energy. And women fake pregnancies all the time, and they fake miscarriages to get sympathy from people. I've actually had 5 real miscarriages. So it would be really disgusting if she's doing all this just to get him to give her attention, because that's all this is. Calling somebody repeatedly because they don't want to fuck with you, no. It's like you're trying to force an interaction, then apparently made this video or whatever. I don't know how the person who got it, but this is not AI. This is her speaking, and it's really sad. Yeah. And see, the Kimmy Love lady, I recently realized that's the lady Jaguar would always be talking to us about in the family chat. Because one day she was like, you know Kimmy Love? I was like, no, I don't. Again, I don't fuck with this sector of YouTube to know who any of these people are. I only know about their existence because she's told me about them. And then she would get mad when I wouldn't like get upset with her about them. Why would I be upset about a content creator that I didn't even know existed? I follow spiritualists on YouTube. I follow readers to here we go with the fucker. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm done with StreamYard after tonight. It's annoying. It is. It is very annoying. Mostly because this is not the first time that this has happened. It's just usually it's when I'm talking about Jay-Z. Let me get y'all's comments. There's a lot of comments that I missed. Soul Sounds, wait, I get that. She's hungry and she says she has no money to send, but he gave super chats. Exactly. I get why she would be upset, but that's still weird. Oh, it's very controlling. You need to call me. You can't go around bullying and trying to dominate people. That's going to push anyone away. That's what fucking pushed me away, even before the February 9th shit. Yeah. Cody said they broke up. It's not his job to feed her. She is grown and needs to pay for her own. Exactly. And y'all remember before when the other content creators that she said were trolls called her out for, Odell allegedly being her handler, but now it's given that energy. Why would you give this man this much power over you? It's weird. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, literally. Yeah. Oh, no, he is. I knew that Odell was toxic. I knew that he wasn't a real divine masculine when he came on my panel and started talking about other women's titties while she was there. I've dated narcissistic men. That's what they do. They intentionally disrespect you to trigger you, especially if they know, you're vulnerable and you deal with CPTSD or, any other unhealed trauma, and they intentionally try to inflict that trauma to get you to react so that they can say that you're crazy. It's real diabolical. And here's the thing. When we were all aligned as family, she told me that her channel, and that was months ago. That was before I moved out of that house. That was like in December. She was going off then about YouTube not paying her for her monetization. She's like, my channel's made over $10,000 and YouTube won't pay me because they keep sending people to strike my channel. So if you had all that back then and you later said that they resolved it, why did you, like, where did the money go? If Odell was not your handler, why does it seem like, according to what you're saying on multiple videos, that he was? Like, you put your whole entire financial life in his hands? Like, that's just not common sense. Charissa Singh, don't know who you are. This is from 2023, and she's talking about SIP, not Odell. If you can produce receipts, please do. I'll pull up that video. Exactly. Women do that all the time. Oh, I'm pregnant. Oh, I lost the baby due to stress. Yeah. Yeah, very. Thank you, Cece, my love. Then you said, no, she's referring to Odell. This is not recent. Did anyone catch her saying paperwork was CIA or the police? No, I didn't. Jennifer Kimmons, if this is your first time, thank you so much for subscribing. No, again, Teresa, if you have receipts posted, otherwise I'm not believing what you're saying. You're probably one of her trolls. Yeah. Right. Everyone else around her clearly was using her, which is sad. Thank you, my love. So yeah, the Teresa lady, well, here's the thing, Teresa, you can't say that I'm putting out disinformation, and you can't say that it's not recent if you're not producing any receipts to prove anything wrong, because putting out disinformation would be me making this up when this is clearly a video that I already pulled up the description that you can see for yourself has a date of April 19th of this year. So if you want to blame someone for disinformation, go to this lady's channel, this Tamaria's Cat Medusa, and tell her that she's putting out disinformation. Because according to this post, this was posted two days ago. So if you want to produce, if you feel like it's disinformation, Teresa Singh, produce receipts in my chat right now. Otherwise, I'm getting ready to block you. Because I know you're a Jaguar by the way you're communicating. And I don't really give no fucks about any of y'all, if I'm being honest. I've never even seen you in Jaguar's chat, which leads me to believe that you have no idea what she did to me on this very app on February 9th. You sound like the rest of the troll farm that, you know, go platform to platform to try to defend Jaguar when, again, I'm exposing her for being a liar. Specifically on me. And she's being investigated because she has contradicted herself over and over and over and spread false things and lies about other people and other content creators, but then plays victim on Paperwork's platform and on her channel. See, thank you to South's Finest. Now this motherfucker coming in my chat talking about I'm spreading disinformation. Meanwhile, my subscribers are now calling Jaguar out for it. So just Matter of fact, get out my chat. Why am I even giving you energy? Yeah, you can go. Because you're yet another troll coming in here trying to, you know, distract. And nah. Yeah. Thank you. That's how I knew that was a troll from her channel. You're spreading disinformation. No, disinformation would be me sitting up here saying, I know for a fact Jaguar Wright's pregnant. I don't know that. I know she's put on a lot of weight. I do know that, but that could just be weight from depressive eating, you know. But I'm sharing a video that's public. So, bitch, fuck you, you goddamn troll. Ain't nobody spreading disinformation. I'm sharing a public video that was posted 2 days ago. Fuck out of here. Yeah, exactly, Mrs. Williams. What is recent is Jag praying for Maggie's channel to get struck and Jag saying she will be putting her body through something. That's not disinformation. I have that screen that I just played a couple of nights ago on my live. Go figure. What Chaz did to me is considered defamation. To come in my chat and accuse me of spreading disinformation when I'm sharing, screening a video that's public on YouTube. But her, yep, absolutely. Keeps telling me that the connection's unstable. It's not. Exactly. She said that at the same time, she was talking about how she knows how to get a person to break up with her. She turned right around and said that God blessed her with a miracle and that she's about to push her body further than she ever has, clearly insinuating that she could be pregnant, allegedly. Oh, I knew they was going to come out because of the title. That's why there's so many people watching right now. And Jaguar, I know you're watching too. I know you are. At the end of the day, like I said, I don't hate you. I hope you heal, but I am going to investigate and expose you. Now, I said at the beginning of this, I don't know if this is recent, but what I do know is that it was recently published on April 19th. So you want to get mad, all you Jag trolls? You can, matter of fact, I'll show you the lady's channel. You can go to her channel. Yeah, Tamari is Cat Medusa. You can go to her channel and you can complain to her. Wait a minute, that's that lady. Yeah, the thick chick, that Jaguar. That's the lady. The chick was in the damn video with Jaguar. Oh, the plot thickens. Yeah, I remember this now. Yeah, that's that lady that she was looking all booed up with. Interesting. It is the same pattern. Ex-friend. Not surviving Jaguar Wright. Wow. Now she did a live titled Fake Breakup. Because that's what a lot of other people are saying. That the breakup was faked so that she could get sympathy cash apps. Matter of fact, let me bring that up real quick. Hold on. And just like I said for the dumbass that came in here talking about I'm spreading disinformation, I said at the very beginning of this live that all commentary on my channel is alleged outside of my real life experience. Spreading disinformation would mean that I'm saying that this is definitively what's going on. I'm speculating like everybody else. Hold on. Hold on. Where is the what? She's watching the one in the fit. Child, she probably is. Right. What if she's climbing the pyramid? That's what I've been saying this whole time. Thank you, especially given where I come from. I recognize the behavior when a person starts to operate like a cult leader. And the irony, like I said, is that she used to expose Jay-Z and Diddy, and now she's doing things acting a lot like them. All those people can't be lying about her, their experiences with her. It's bringing them all together in a weird way. Right. So like I said, apparently this is the lady that posted this. And, you know, is alleging all of that. Now, this was also very telling. Because again, when you guys kept telling me that they broke up and all this stuff was going on, I wasn't watching Odell's channel or Jaguar's, but I went to his community wall to see, like, has he posted anything about her or shared any of the content from the Jaguar Wright show. And I seen this that said, y'all thought the Jaguar story was crazy. Wait till I drop the bomb about this one. I still love her, ... writing, ... LOL. So I'm assuming this must be the ex that he was with before, that she's been talking about. And then of course I went and looked at the comments. And you have to ask yourself, why would he post this? This was posted 12 days ago. It's real weird. And somebody posted in here like, Hag still loves Mickey Pettyville. And then someone said, what? I'm confused. I was hoping you're not on that train. I was cheering you on. Whatever direction y'all had made, you weren't going to bash her, so maybe I'm reading this wrong. He says, can you take a joke? What does Kareen and Jaguar have in common? It's satire. Doesn't look like satire. Fake that. during this time. Still has no authority over me. Okay, no, it's working on my phone fine. So that's a StreamYard issue. All right, now, again, I was sent this information that allegedly this is who Quiet Storm is, and that his real name is Tony Burrows. Here's the thing, on Paperwork's live that he did this today, I missed it and I caught the replay. Apparently, Quiet Storm came into Stone Paxton's live that he did earlier today. And when Stone Paxton was like, is this him? I'm not for sure. I don't want to put out the wrong information. You know, and he showed this photo because, again, this was information that was sent to multiple people. And in fact, this is what was sent to multiple people. It says, Burrows Tony, registered sex offender. Offense, incest. Offense, sexual assault. June 9th, 2020. So one has to wonder, why are multiple people receiving the same receipts about him? And what I was told was that the daughter is the one that got him arrested because she claimed that he allegedly raped her. That would, because I watched Stone's live, I caught the replay. That's what he didn't want to say. And that's why I investigated this to see if it's true. Yes, he is the one in Hawaii. Those messages are old. She was talking to her boyfriend at that time. We've moved on. I don't even care about that. Yeah. JES, you're probably another Jag troll. And when you're talking about messages, that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about right now. Yeah, he said it on Paperwork Party TV's live. Because Paperwork asked him, he was like, where are you from? He's like, I'm in Hawaii. So, you know, it kind of is aligning up. And again, all commentary is alleged, but this is receipts that I was seeing, and I did my own investigation and found this. Yeah, horrible. Yeah. Yeah. The same man that was on Storm and Rose channel exposing other men who he alleged were predators and were having undercover relationships and all that. Yeah, you can literally look it up too. Yeah. So this would explain also why he stopped showing his face, because I'm getting ready to show you guys. Matter of fact, let me just pull it up. Hold on. Let me just pull it up. Because it would make sense why he is all of a sudden aligning with Paperwork. And I don't know what happened between him and Paperwork and Jaguar. Paperwork seems to be neutral. Jaguar seems to like hate this man because she says that, you know, he was spreading lies about her. And so again, we have to question, why does Paperwork keep bringing people on his panel that Jag doesn't fuck with? I'm saying this for a reason. This is the same pattern of behavior that Sean Atwood did. He brought a whole bunch of people on panel that he knew didn't fuck with Jaguar and yet claimed to love her and called her family. And again, this is not me defending Jaguar, it's pointing out a pattern. that the people she holds dear, that she calls family, that she says are the closest to her, are the ones that are actually setting you up and fucking you over, as opposed to the people that really did support you. That's, you know, the whole way this is all coming back full circle is insane. He does kind of look like Lethal. Yeah. According to this was in, now this says it was updated February of this year, but this one says, and it's in gray, it says disposition date June 9th, 2020. Incest. Registered sex offender in Hawaii. So, you know, it would explain why he changed the screen name from The Gospel Storm to Quiet Storm. I remember seeing on Storm's channel. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to be right back, you guys. I'm going to reload. Okay. So, yeah, it is the bandwidth within StreamYard. That's what it is. It's definitely the bandwidth on their platform. Let me get through y'all's comments. Because it's in gray, that's why. Right. Same scenarios with Atwood. He kept bringing people on his panel that, like the Courtney Burgess of it all. And all Courtney did was constantly bash her. It's like people keep bringing her on panel. They use her for clicks and views, and then they bring on people who she considers an enemy for clicks and views, and then they fall out. So I started just really thinking, what if all these content creators that Jaguar has fallen out with was orchestrated by Jaguar to gain sympathy for monetization? Some people are willing to go that far. Think about what Adria English said. She accused Jaguar. She said Jaguar allegedly called her and said, let's be friends offline in real life, but let's beef online so we can get the clicks and views and the cash apps. Now, I don't know if that's true. Coming from me, it's alleged, but I heard Adria English say that. And at the time I was like, why would Jaguar do that? Well, now months down the road, yeah, I could see that being a possibility. She definitely did, but here's the thing. Paperwork allowed it. We have to question the motive of why. Why would he allow her to just do all that on his platform. Again, that live got 19,000 views. So let's say, let me speculate for a moment. What if Paperwork and Jaguar are doing all this negative engagement and splitting the monetization? Y'all remember, and I'm going to play that screen recording, if not, on this live, the one later tonight, when he said the panel where it was her and Gene Deal, and the panel when it was her and Quiet Storm, both times he said, I got my girl Jag backstage. Platonic men don't refer to their female friends as girls. They usually say homegirl, or my homie, or my friend, not my girl. So maybe Paperwork replaced Odell, allegedly. Yeah. It was, I ain't gonna hold y'all, I was like, damn. That looks just like the guy that was on Storm Monroe's channel. Purple Flower, good to see you, my love. Yeah. So now it's like, now I have to question his motive for, involving himself. Why did he try to take credit for the list of the music and royalties that Jaguar and Stone Paxton discussed? And Stone gave her that information, and she ran right to Paperwork's platform, and they claimed that they found the information together. In fact, let me show y'all this. Look at his most recent post. Jaguar Wright drops the name of the person who has Angie Stone Publishing, Dana Staggs, and he misspelled that. It wasn't her that listed who had the publishing. She literally got that information from Stone Paxton, because I confirmed it with him. He's like, yeah, we discussed it on the phone. I said, okay. So she's over there claiming that her and Paperwork discovered this. He's like, yeah, I'm not surprised, especially after what we discussed. So again, we found a list of publishings. No, the fuck y'all didn't. The same way she kept saying she discovered that Angie Stone was sacrificed, when she knows damn well she got that off of my lives. So again, who sent Jaguar and Paperwork to cause all this drama, and what's the real motive behind it? No problem. Get some rest, my love. Catch your replay. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah. Yep. Let me show y'all the proof so that people ain't up here saying that I'm lying or putting out false information, which I'm not. Again, this is from Storm Monroe's channel. Notice the date, November 30th, 2024. The Gospel Storm, not the Quiet Storm. The Gospel Storm. Kirk Franklin had a relations, I think he meant to say had relations with Tony Evans and beat a gay porn addiction. So it's him speaking on Kirk Franklin. And again, the irony, because when I was a part of the churches / cults, a lot of people would say at our conventions that Kirk was allegedly up in the hotel rooms with teenage boys, allegedly, while we would be having choir rehearsal and choir practice. Exactly, Didi. How much are they making off of YouTube? And that's my sole point in talking about this. If Paperwork and Jaguar really cared about Angie Stone, that would be the consistent conversation every time they go live. Not other content creators, not her yelling and screaming and going back and forth with people, not her. It wouldn't be any of that. It would be consistently, what can we brainstorm and research to figure out what happened to Angie Stone, what happened to her music, who has her royalties, and how can we hold those people accountable and get that information, and so her kids can at least enjoy her legacy, even though my personal opinion is that they don't deserve it because they both publicly disrespected her all the fucking time. But they're still her kids. So I would rather see the money go to her kids than for the money to go to Jay-Z and UMG Records, who she called out. That's my opinion. Not today. I'm not sure if this is your first time tuning in. If so, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to D's World. Jag has a habit of wanting to control other CC's panels. Absolutely, because she for damn sure tried to do that shit on mine. At first, they see her as an asset, but when she tries to keep them on a leash, they try to get rid of her without getting their hands dirty. See, and that's why even, and thank you for that perspective. That's why even though it hurt me what she did on February 9th, I'm grateful now because it set me free of, you know, having to ever deal with it. Yep. And she said Stone gave her that information. So how the fuck, once again, paperwork, clout chasing and trying to take credit, talking about the stuff we discovered. No, I'm talking about we found a list of publishings. You didn't find shit. That's why I was laughing my ass off when Stone was like, motherfucker, that was my information. And everyone feels sorry for me type shit. Hold on, you guys. I'm going to refresh this. I'll be right back. Yeah, this is, even though it's annoying, unfortunately, I just have to deal with it. Because otherwise, what I'd have to do is completely stop the broadcast, clear all the data on the browser, and I'm just not going to do that. So you guys, unfortunately, it may go in and out. I can't control it because I don't have access to the router here. Right. Exactly. He said he baited her to see what she was going to do. And when we talked, he was like, she did exactly what you said she was going to do and exactly what I know. Yep. Exactly. Didn't drop her from the panel, and they also didn't defend her. That says a whole lot. Again, that's what Sean Atwood did to her too. He sat there quietly and let Courtney Burgess tear her apart. He did the same thing with Adria English, Lionel B, Lamisha Fuller, you know, all and Rocco Fowler, everyone. And look now, they done fell out. Right. Thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing, hun. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's mocking God talking about they're praying for Stone Paxton because his life's in danger. How, Sway? If y'all how could you Yeah, I just figured out what it is. The Wi-Fi keeps switching from 5 hertz to the 2.4. Hold on. So yeah, that's why it keeps buffering. It's switching frequencies. Because well, you guys probably don't know that, but internet's typically nowadays, there is broadband, and it switches between 2.4 hertz or gigahertz and then the 5 gigahertz. So every time it's switching, it's buffering. So I'm gonna pull through it because, like I said, if I were to clear the browser, it would actually end the live. So I'll just have to deal with it for now because I don't have access to the router. There's nothing I can do to troubleshoot. And Serene said, and both of them told the audience to get everything on her before it's taken down. Right. Exactly. The shock value. And everybody was in the chat like, oh my God, Paperwork, why are you allowing this? Get Jag off the panel in this live. Like, this is not helping Angie Stone. And they kept saying, what about Angie Stone? I mean, they kept saying, get her off the live. She's not letting anybody talk. And he just sat there and kept putting, comments on the screen like I am and not doing anything about it. Exactly. The people making accusations are usually the ones doing it. Right, Andrew? You know what it is. We've seen this pattern over and over. Good to see you, my good brother. Not Today said, been following the Jag saga ever since her first interview with Storm Monroe. I know enough to know that Jag is a very talented storyteller, but a very compulsive liar as well. Right. Yeah, and it's insane to me because you can be monetized without constantly promoting drama for clicks and views. Exactly. Because like I said, this was last year. Yeah, November 30th is when him and Storm did this video. And I'm just going to make it full screen. That way you guys can actually see his face. Right. Right. And he said on the live he did with Paperwork yesterday, he said that because him and Jaguar were getting into it so bad, he kept saying, man, I don't need this shit. And Paperwork's like, so you're not going to make the new YouTube channel with the new page? That was telling. Why does Quiet Storm keep making new pages and new channels? Maybe this is why. I mean, the man already moved out the country, He's already lives in Hawaii. Go back. So you have to ask yourself, how is someone who's allegedly a registered sex offender go on YouTube? They make it, they make a priority of not putting out content about alleged predators on their own channel, but they go on other people's platforms and talk about it. That way, it is harder to track him down. Yeah, I realized too, hold on you guys, I need to make sure I updated a network setting that I thought was going to help, but it seems like it's not. Hold on, bear with me. Properties. Okay. Now I just updated another network setting, so hopefully that will help for it to not keep doing that. This is also something I'm going to be offering services on, just basic troubleshooting. Okay, let me get back to the comments real quick. I'm going to play this. Very annoying. Child, that Lucifer guy had everybody looking sideways, not to mention that his fucking name is Lucifer, and he seems to be one of the main people on Paperwork's channel that always has something to say. Yeah. Exactly. If this is true, if this really is him, and it does look like him, then that would explain why he goes on everyone else's platforms. Because again, he was under the name The Gospel Storm on Storm Monroe's channel just last year. Oh, I know. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I know. I've seen that. I don't know if she's pregnant for real. I know that she did that live where she said God gave her a miracle. And even at her age, she was going to push her body further. She's like, and I know everybody's going to think I'm crazy, but God's blessed me with this miracle. And I'm like, so is she pregnant? Is she not? The video that I shared at the beginning was posted by that lady. And then, of course, you know, a troll came in and was like, oh, that's that. But they didn't have any receipts. So, yeah. 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 Right. Okay, so let me play a little bit of this and make sure I got the copyright. Oh, I do. I have the copyright disclaimer. So again, all video content that I'm reviewing during this live is for the purposes of criticism, commentary, news reporting, entertainment news reporting, scholarship, and investigative research. If you guys can hear it, please put a Y in the chat.
You do me like that, man. You can't. You know,
This what they really want you to go in on right here.
Let me go on this little homo.
Pause. He said, let me go in on this little homo. Why do him and Jaguar always be using homophobic stuff? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep refreshing. So it just is what it is. I'll pull it back up here in a second. Okay, you guys could hear. Yep. Allegedly. Hold on, let me bring it back up. Fine, stop sharing. Let's reshare. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just use Rumble going forward. This is getting super old. What do you mean reload the page? I've already done that. Okay. You said that was to sit, confirm what you're talking about, Riri. Also call it one of Messy sweet spots, Matt. Wow. Wow. Riri, are you saying that the video of Jaguar doing that video saying she was gonna go public, that she was pregnant, are you saying that that was an old video? Like, I need some clarity, because you're not being clear. I need some clarity on what you're saying. Exactly. He definitely called her demonic. A lot of people did in that chat. So it's like the first thing out of his mouth is, let me go in on this homo. I want to see if they're going to enlarge him, or like if he changes. Okay, no.
Homo. I'm gonna let them me. Tell me when they
it, because if it's gonna keep fucking with the Wi-Fi, I would have to clear the entire data on the browser and relaunch, because that's super annoying. Like, even for me, as much patience as I have, I don't have patience for this stupid bullshit. And it's the audacity for them to go up on what they charge, and then your services to still be shitty. Now, Not Today said that was an old video. Cat Medusa's uploading all her old receipts after her old channel was terminated. Okay, then the person in this chat, I'm not gonna blast you by name, but you know who you are. The person that sent me that video, you should have clarified that. And I'm gonna hold you, I'm looking at you sideways now, because why would you send me that if you knew it wasn't recent? In that video, they were referring to Kirk Franklin. They were referring to Kirk Franklin. I'm gonna try to bring it up again. Cause yeah, this is definitely some annoying StreamYard shit. Because ain't none of the other things in the browser having issues. Just like the Wi-Fi is not constantly disconnecting from that. Very disturbing. Especially if this is true. And like I said, this is information I was sent. That looks just like him. Yeah, that's that nigga. That's who we just saw on that video with Storm. Yeah. And regardless whether it was Odell or Sip, it's still the fact that that is some manipulative shit for your ass. And I always say allegedly with everything that I present. But to the person that sent me this link, don't send me shit else. I'm gonna be honest, don't. Because I'm looking at you sideways now as to why you would have sent that if you knew that it was an old video, because you sent it making it seem like, oh, she's talking about Odell. So like I said, I'm not gonna blast you by name, but you know who you are. Don't send me no more information, especially if you don't actually have the real receipts. Now, This is something that I researched. I was given information about this, and I actually found this on this website, on the registered sex offender website. So if he was convicted, anytime you're on a sex offender registry, it's because you were convicted of some sort of sexual abuse. Now again, this one I can't control because I didn't code the website, but it does say offense statute incest. It does say disposition date June 9th, 2020, offense statute sexual assault, 3rd degree. Yeah, this is annoying as fuck. I'm like, really, it's getting on my nerves. Oh yeah, but here's the thing. In order to say that I'm lying, she would have to have proof, which she doesn't. Now I can put on blast the person that sent me that link. They're in this chat right now. And no one's lying on you. I know you're watching. You saw me pull up the woman's channel. You saw the date. She posted it. So if anyone's lying, Jaguar, it's the woman that posted the video, not me. I really should be. I'm still trying to figure out how I can get into that being an actual career. Grand Rising, Willie. Good to see you. Good night, hun. So let me share screen again. And actually, I am going to end the live here shortly because of the time. And because the internet is getting on my nerves. Well, not the internet. The fucking StreamYard is doing stupid shit. Okay. So, he's on Storm Monroe's channel. Again, November 30th, 2024. And he's talking about Kirk Franklin.
And I'm gonna drop it like it's hot. Let's see if they're gonna start off in Dallas, where he's from. See how much they really know about Kirk.
So that's the thing. I don't understand. I don't understand how he can be on Storm's channel going in about Kirk Franklin when he has his alleged own skeletons in the closet. And really, it's not alleged, that's him. That's why I had to find a video where you could see his face. Because on every time he was on live, when I was screen recording, he never cammed up. Exactly. Well, not even that, not today. Like I said, I showed the source of the video. So if anybody wants to say somebody's lying, you better check the lady that posted it. Because anytime, I always research before I present stuff. I went to that person's video, I checked the date. I was like, okay, this is recent. And what we know is that the only person she recently was with was Odell. Not to mention, to that troll that said the shit. Did you not hear that woman say out of her own mouth that God blessed her with a blessing, a miracle? So, you know, if a person themselves are insinuating that they could allegedly be pregnant, and then another content creator creates a post that looks as if that's what they're saying, well, you know, you can't really say defamation or slander when you said that yourself on your own platform. You might not have said you were pregnant, but you definitely kept looking down towards your stomach and saying that God blessed you with the miracle. And again, women who are really, really desperate to get a man back do that shit all the time. And as a woman who's actually had multiple miscarriages, it's really diabolical that some women do that just, you know, for sympathy and attention. Tobias Torres, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to D's World. Thank you for tuning in. Exactly. Loves to be a victim. Yep. Loves to be. So yes, everybody, welcome the new subscribers. Thank you so much for tuning in. So my question is now, okay, so yeah, it's annoying. Oh, you guys, I've worked as a tech support specialist. I do, you know, I've done a lot of IT work. That's how I know. And unfortunately, you know, the areas where things are more public, if there's a lot of people using the internet, it pulls the bandwidth and it starts switching between the 2.4 and the 5 gigahertz. Said it was uploaded recently, but she's uploading all her old stuff because she wants the new people. Then she needs to title it correctly. Again, for those that want to say I'm spreading disinformation, no. Go to the woman's channel that uploaded the video. All I did was share screen. Yeah. I have to. Shit, you know. Like I said, I've done that work myself. But what's really concerning to me is why is paperwork all of a sudden aligning with this man if this is his history? Yeah. It just is hard for me to believe that someone who doesn't cam up, someone who changed their YouTube handle, And I remember, so you guys remember when I said that Storm did that live where he was talking about TD Jakes? Remember that? Matter of fact, let me go to my channel right quick. I was on the live with him. Thank you, Faye. That's all I ever do, contrary to what liars try to say about me. The live where Storm Monroe and I were discussing, you know, elite predators and preachers and things that are out in these streets pretending that they're so holier than thou, but behind closed doors, they have a past. And we all have a past. But a past that's rooted in sexual abuse, I just don't, I don't know if maybe paperwork, I mean, they say he does his work, right? They say that, you know, he does his paperwork. So Paperwork Party TV, did you know that the man you've been having on your panel was convicted as an alleged sexual predator? Can't even really say alleged because that definitely identified him. Yeah. Right. And that's what a lot of people said. They were like, that allegedly paperwork only aligned with him because of the information that he said he had. Quiet Storm, I heard him say this on the live with paperwork. He said, well, I've got some firsthand interviews with Angie Stone. And paperwork immediately was like, oh, for real, man, we need that information. We need it. So it just seems like Paperwork and Jaguar have the same motives of aligning with people solely for the purpose of getting information so that they can reshare it and claim it as their discovery. As much as he claims to be an investigator, how did you not know that this man switched his YouTube handle just since the end of last year, just a few months back? He was on Storm Monroe's channel as the Gospel Storm, trashing other men who he's calling, fags. I'm like, what? If you are a convicted registered sex offender, you are not in a position to be on anyone's panels talking shit about them. And how do we know that Quiet Storm actually cared about Angie Stone when he's clout chasing, telling people, well, yeah, I have one-on-one interviews with her. How come you haven't posted them? It just seems like all these people that are attaching themselves to Angie Stone's alleged death and sacrifice are doing it solely for the sake of clout. How do we get justice for Angie Stone when we have people collaborating with people who have very questionable backgrounds? And if Jaguar, you know so much, and Paperwork Party TV knows so much, did y'all know that this man was a registered sex offender? Did y'all know that he lives in Hawaii? It kind of makes sense. If you're a registered sex offender, and if you were convicted and this was a felony, you can't work anywhere, damn near. You can't hardly live anywhere. Now, I'm about to present these other receipts. Okay. I'm not sharing these sort of names. Not doxing anybody's information. Thank you, Faye. Hashtag justice for Angie Stone. Please keep that in the chat. Oh yeah, I heard Storm Monroe say that. That's also another reason why, I unsubscribed from him. Not just the whole him faking, you know, him faking that whole AI shit. But he always said all he cares about is money. He's not on YouTube for friends. Thank you. Thank you. Not today. Think about this. Paperwork Party claims that he's a part of the music industry. How, Sway? Ain't nobody ever heard of you. Jaguar has been a part of the music industry. Why did she never talk about that woman's legacy over the years? Than not more than a year ago for because a whole lot are going to end up getting sued and losing their credibility just dealing with him. Right. Now, if this is true, what this person is saying, then we can maybe, like, it would kind of make sense for him to change his YouTube handle and to going forward, because from what I've seen, Storm Monroe's channel is the last channel that he cammed up on. Any other like lives that I've been sent or videos that I've been sent, he's always under his avatar, never on camera. Just like Danny Robertson. There's a reason that people be on YouTube and don't never cam up. It's usually because they're hiding something. And this is so sad. This is what they told the person that sent this to me. I don't mind you disclosing information. I just personally don't want to appear online. As you can see how shameful it is that I am his daughter, who he assaulted and raped. And they said, I've also sent you a link to our court records here in Hawaii and his real full name so you can also see the proof for yourself. Right. So again, why is he all up Paperwork Party's ass? Why is he running around from platform to platform? Because even that live with that Shiran lady, when she was on the phone with Stone, he was in that chat. He was on that panel. And he was going back and forth with the Shiran lady. They were getting into it. I don't know who the Auntie Mickey person is. I've never been to her channel. But when they were all on Paperwork's panel yesterday for the shit show, 9+ hour live, him and the Auntie Mickey lady was going back and forth. Him and all these different people were just going back and forth with one another. And Jaguar especially was going in on him and he was going in on her. And all I kept thinking was, none of them are talking about Angie. It's all a bunch of he said, she said, and people being mad at each other and just a whole bunch of, right, way too many distractions. But as a female who's a survivor of sexual abuse, both as a child and an adult, I take stuff like this real serious. Because if you are a registered sex offender, why are you on anyone's panel pretending to care about Angie Stone? If you're not a clout chaser, why did you insert yourself? Now, again, those messages I was sent, those were sent to someone else. But that female is claiming that he's her father and that he raped her. And according to this charge, it does say incest, sexual assault. I mean, it's lining up. The website's not disinformation. The website's not lying. It's more than one. Again, y'all know I research. Just because a person sends me a message and with the link, I'm going to go read. Yeah. If I'm seeing multiple websites all saying the same thing, yeah. And this is who we just seen was on Storm Monroe's channel calling Kirk all types of, fags and shit. Homo and shit. Projection much. Yeah. Grin Rising Luna. That's what I'm saying, Faye. That's why I am questioning this whole paperwork and Jaguar collaboration. It just is starting to feel like paid distraction type energy, in my opinion. It really is. Like, what all can we say or do to get people to not focus on us and our alleged involvement in this? What can we do? Well, we can create a whole bunch of distractions. That's what we can do. Just like the video of the whole video about Jaguar, I've called you and you better call me back because I think I might be pregnant with your child. Well, it's not really hard to imagine that she could have said that when on her own platform, she kept looking down and saying that God blessed her with a miracle during her own live. So it's not really misinformation if she has herself pretty much insinuated that on her own platform. Now, again, if that lady was uploading the old video, hey, so be it. If that's not true, it's not. Again, I always say all my commentary is alleged. I said it at the beginning of this live. I said it before I played the video. The only person that can answer if that video is recent or not is the person that uploaded it. But what I do know to be true is that the information that Stone gave to Jaguar during their phone call that she presented on Paperwork Party's platform, they did not discover it. And that is an issue because both of them are pretending to be so emotional about Angie Stone's passing, but yet you both are behaving like clout chasers. Yep. Right, Faye? I've noticed every time they start this BS, something's about to go down. Exactly. She said, yeah, Jag said on the phone live that she is Googled more than Diddy. Why exactly? Why would you brag about that? Why is everything about feeding your ego? You said he's been on the messy sweet spot and cammed up? Okay, let me go pull up her channel. Because see, that's another, these are content creators that I don't regularly watch or follow. Okay, hold on. But what I know is that definitely looked like him on, and it's the same voice. That was him. I'm not finna say alleged. It was the same damn voice. Okay, let's see. Trying to see when he's been on here. So I wonder which one of these, do you know which one of these videos he was on? Because I don't feel like going through all these videos. This is a lot of videos. I'm not about to go through all these to find it. If any of you guys know the title to it, let me know. Right. Absolutely, Tobias. Yeah, clearly. Yep. Yep. This is disturbing to me. I'm not gonna lie. This is very disturbing. Is he befriending Paperboy for someone? Right, something in the milk definitely ain't clean. Cause why is all this chaos and drama happening on Paperwork's channel? This is my opinion. Even though Jaguar enjoys involving herself in a whole bunch of drama on YouTube, it's not a good look for her business-wise. It's definitely not a good look in the industry. Like, for real. It's just not a good look. And I really believe that that's the reason she intentionally goes on other people's channels to do all the salacious, real messy shit so that it's not on her channel. But then she does have some videos in lives where she's, you know, gotten really messy as well. So you just have to wonder why he's moving to free for his charges. Yeah, exactly. Here's what I wondered. If Paperwork Party TV, Quiet Storm, and Jaguar Wright all care about Angie Stone, why haven't they focused on that on their own platforms? Like, literally. Where have we seen any sort of justice for Angie Stone? Real, you know, deep dive, real investigation type energy. We haven't. Meanwhile, Jaguar and Odell are being petty with each other subliminally on YouTube. He's sitting up here making posts about exes and about people clout chasing. She's doing lives where she's praying for Maggie's platform to get struck. And on the same video, saying that God blessed her with a miracle while looking down at her stomach, but yet people want to say, oh, it's this misinformation. No, it's not. Speculation. A lot of people have talked about Jaguar allegedly being pregnant. Hell, on that video where she crawled across the bed when she called Claudia a lying ass bitch, people were in that chat and in the comments saying, is she pregnant? Because she's put on a lot of weight. So people speculating whether or not you are pregnant, Jaguar. You're the one that put that out there. Let's just keep it a stack. Because I seen that on like even on the Jay Curry guys video. They were in the comments saying, so is she pregnant? All you have to do is clear that up and say either yay or nay. That's it. Yeah, Gene kept falling asleep through all them streams. Storm said Jag lies all along, but yet she was on his show all the time. He knew from day one and admit to play us all for views, just like, right. So again, you have to wonder what all these people that have been connecting themselves to her, they were talking shit about her while they were having her on her platform. When I had her on my platform, I genuinely supported her. I never did that. I didn't even start investigating Jaguar for real until after she did that bullshit to me on February 9th. Because it showed me, okay, you're not at all who I thought you were. Now, I kind of don't believe anything that you said. And now I need to research and figure out who the fuck you really are. Because again, you went from exposing Jay-Z and Diddy and Clive and all the other people in the industry to just trashing content creators, specifically black content creators. And have the audacity to talk about the Willie Lynch mentality when you were the first one to project that on YouTube. Now you're on Paperwork Party TV's live hours upon hours, crying and acting like you're so distraught about Angie Stone. But you didn't exhibit any of that sort of behavior on your own channel. Not even a rest in peace Angie Stone post under your community wall. You didn't start giving a fuck about Angie until you saw that Stone Paxton was trending more than you, Jaguar. Let's just keep it a stack. I know your obsession with algorithms from the so-called family I used to be in with you. All you care about is algorithms and AdSense deposits and super chats and memberships, likes and clicks and views. The fact that she would Google herself to see that she was trending more on Google. I mean, just come on. None of that has to do with getting justice for Angie Stone. None of it. Cody said, if they gave a damn about Angie, then why are they coming for Stone Paxton, who has done nothing but fought for Angie and her legacy? Make it make sense. Right. Like I said, I don't put nothing past nobody. The same way I told y'all that if Jaguar was full of shit, God was going to reveal it to me, and God did end up revealing that to me. For those that keep telling me, D, why do you believe him so much? Well, because I've watched this man be consistent, which is something none of you who have questioned me have and are doing. None of y'all have been consistent. Not Jaguar, not Paperwork, not even Quiet Storm. No one's been consistent about trying to figure out what really happened to Angie's music and her royalties. The only person who has is the man on the screen right now. So I think I would be more inclined to believe him over all of y'all inconsistent clout chasing motherfuckers. Stone don't need no damn money. He's well off. He doesn't need YouTube deposits and AdSense. You know who does? Jaguar and Paperwork. And allegedly also Quiet Storm, because it said that all three of them are allegedly broke. So let's jump on the bandwagon. Let's get on this trending subject. The fact that Jaguar reached out to Stone and asked him to do an interview after she drug him for filth 3 days in a row on Paperwork Party's TV channel. Again, Paperwork, who told you to just come out of nowhere and threaten this man? That really pissed me off, because I hate when I see niggas doing nigga shit. Just like on the Boondocks, when Riley said, a private nigga moment shames you, a public nigga moment shames the entire race. Stone Paxton never said nothing negative about you. He didn't even know who the fuck you were, Paperwork, because I asked him when we talked. I said, had you ever heard it? He said, no. He's like, I don't understand why this man was on his channel talking about if I ever come for him, how he's going to shoot the shit out of me. That did not make sense, and it still don't make sense. But you know what does make sense? Alleged paid opposition, alleged paid distraction. Stone's the only one from the inside who was close to Angie that's even speaking out about not just the royalties. He was the first one to speak out about the accident. And Angie Stone did say his name. She didn't say Paperwork Party TV's name. She didn't even say Jaguar Wright's name. The only thing we heard her say about Jaguar is that she wouldn't be one to have to put her down and take her out of the game, which was very telling. So again, who is Jaguar Wright for real? Are you indeed allegedly an assassin for the Illuminati? Are you and Paperwork both plants that allegedly Jay-Z sent to YouTube to cause distraction and confusion? Because that's what it's starting to give. In fact, not even starting. That's what, in my opinion, it's been giving. Cause y'all both do the same shit. Y'all just come for people that ain't never bothered you. It's real weird. Then the whole him lying saying Vasal Binford threatened him, and he did not produce any receipt. He produced a text message with a whole bunch of emojis and a nigga on the phone who, again, y'all saw me compare. You saw me pull up a video of Vasal Binford speaking, and the man on Paperwork Party's live, the recording he played, it was two different men's voices. So you received 3 different cease and desist, and you still didn't stop. You kept going with the narrative and made it worse by accusing his big brother of allegedly threatening your life. It's like stupid is as stupid fucking does, bruh. Exactly. Cleanup crew and assassin team energy. Birds of a feather do flock together. So do alleged Illuminati assassins. Straight up, I eat because I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy because I eat. Yeah, that crawl was crazy. Yes, definitely. Yep. She actually has multiple legions on her. I've seen them and heard them. All them different voice changes and changes coming out of her. Yep. Exactly. Jagan is a legend in her own mind. Not hardly Googled more than Diddy. Like, who does that? Let me Google myself and see if I'm getting Googled more than Diddy. What the fuck? Why does that matter? Then when she kept saying, I am YouTube, people would starve without me. It's this overinflated ego, this, self-superiority. It's real weird. Yeah, and you know what? Also her and Paperwork on that same live telling people to pray for Stone Paxton because his life was at risk. Again, pause. How could y'all two know his life is at risk if you're both not allegedly assassins? Because Paperwork, you don't have deeper connections than Stone and Demetrius Sip. You don't. Ship, rather. Demetrius Ship and Stone are legends in the game. They've been around since before your ass was born. So how, Sway, did you and Jaguar sit up there and both say, yeah, his life's in danger, y'all better pray for Stone? Sound more like a threat, again, and a warning. Real weird. I don't either, Faye. Yep. 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 Yeah, then they talked about his 1980s haircut, and she was like, and he wears all that flashy, fruity clothing. She's like, I think he's, She called him a fag. I mean, like, goddamn. Let's compare. Quiet Storm was on Storm Monroe's channel calling people fags and and homos. Real homophobic. Jaguar, who has said that she's publicly bisexual, did the same thing. Drug him for filth and then had the audacity to want him to work with her. Yeah, please, Miss Williams, avoid typing in all caps in the chat. It does lower the video in the algorithm. That's what I'm saying, Faye. I really hope she chooses to just truly repent and not the fake ministry shit for the 501c3. Not that. Truly repenting. You know what repentance would look like? Her never talking about any of the salacious shit ever again. And focusing solely on healing her trauma. That's what that would look like. Right. Yep. The beef is the way to go viral. Low vibrational individuals that want attention, the ego is in control. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not sure who Dr. SWMX is, but thank you for tuning in and subscribing. Auntie Mickey's house. Okay, I'll look that up later. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. When she taps into the Most High God's frequency, she becomes very powerful. Right now, she's definitely using her power for darkness, and that's why I am going to keep praying for her. That doesn't mean I want to realign with her, because Lord knows I don't. Right. Blasphemy. To sit up there and say that you're a minister and you implore people to want to believe in God. Well, which God? Because, you know, Beyonce referred to Baphomet as the Most High. You know, I don't see anything wrong with Stone Paxton's looks. Like, if you really think about it, Rick James was very flashy. He was super flashy. That was just how they were from that era. And the other thing, why does Jaguar always come for people's looks? Because she's insecure about how she looks. Like I said, if she's not pregnant, then she's put on a fuck ton of weight. Because I saw that the same live that I played the other night about her praying against Maggie. When she put the camera up close, she had like 2 or 3 chins. She's put on a lot of weight. She kept looking down and saying, and God has blessed me with this miracle. So, ma'am, if you don't want people thinking that you're pregnant, maybe stop insinuating that in your energy on your own channel. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, definitely has his own style. And ain't nothing wrong with that. That's okay. Just, you guys don't use all caps in the chat, please. It does lower the video in the algorithm. Yep. He was on her show a lot after Angie Stone's death. I would catch what he said about being former military and finding documents. Okay. Right. First she said she wasn't a Christian. Now it's I'm a Christian, I'm a Muslim, I'm a Hebrew, I'm a witch. You know, she's just everything. So like I said, I hope she repents and I hope she heals. I really do. Yeah. Yeah. Right. That was why, look, I'm not gonna lie. That's why when I was sent this, I was like, I don't think a lot of people know about this, which it would explain, you know, why he doesn't often cam up. And also, why don't you, if you have all this information, why aren't you putting it out on your own platform? Exactly, Cody. What a great example she sets for a minister by praying for Maggie's channel to be strucken down and then looking in the camera all psychotically. Literally. Yeah. So, you know, all this stuff going on, you got all these different, you know, people jumping in and you know, claiming to be this and claiming to be that. Oh, I forgot about this one. This was also sent to me. That the daughter sent to the source. So this is more than one case. The dates differ. 2024, 2024, 2015. Domestic abuse. Incest, sexual assault. I'm just saying. That's definitely him in that video with Storm Monroe. That's him. So again, we just saw this face and that beard on Storm Monroe's channel. And you're right. Okay. Yeah, the network shit is getting on my fucking nerves. Exactly. To talk about it. Okay, it is the Wi-Fi. It just dropped completely. So I'm gonna have to let them know later this morning that if they don't fix that, I will be leaving, because I don't have access to the modem. And probably what needs to happen is they need to do a soft reset, which is where you, for those who don't know, I've done tech work. If you ever have issues like what you guys are witnessing me have with the internet continuing to go back and forth between frequencies and constantly dropping, it's usually because that modem router needs what's called a soft reset, which is where you unplug the modem router and press the reset button, and it refreshes the network to keep it stable. That's why it kept popping up, the connection's not stable, because it kept going between 2.4 gigahertz and 5. They need to like fix that shit. Because it went down on my phone too, so it is internet. People think that because she has not been sued, she speaks the truth. Some of us think that she has not been sued because she has nothing to... No, she trust me, she has shit to lose. Yeah, right. That's what makes... This is why I have to call people on they shit. Jaguar, if you and Paperwork was really trying to get justice for Angie Stone, y'all would be actively... Like, you would not have needed... Think about this. And I can be honest and say I told Stone this. When he first was like, you know, D, do you know about this Paperwork person? I said, yeah, that's a friend of Jaguar's. He's like, why is he talking about me? I said, I don't know. I've never heard you say nothing about him. When Paperwork came to his channel and posted that apology, and Paperwork, you said during Stone's live to me directly that you didn't delete it. Stone Paxton didn't delete your comment. At the end of the day, if you and Jaguar really cared about getting justice for Angie Stone, that would be all you're talking about. You spent a shit ton of time on that live I screen recorded, bragging about how much money you had already spent, how you spent $8,200, and how you were going to end up being $20,000 in debt because you were going to have to keep flying places to investigate. You appear to fly to clout chase. Because think about it. If he can claim that he solved the case, then he can try to get endorsements. He can try to get sponsorships. He could even try to get someone to sponsor a documentary. And y'all know Odell says that he produces documentaries. It just seems like it's about me. Everyone look and see what I discovered. The fact that he recorded that avatar and that cadaver in that coffin and posted it and put in there Paperwork Party TV solved the case, but yet you say you're not a clout chaser, sir? That's the very definition of clout chasing. How, Sway? How the fuck did you have the balls to walk into her homegoing with meta glasses with the sheer intention of recording her alleged dead body? Because again, I don't know if that was Angie in that coffin. That could have been a fucking doppelganger. Especially if she really was abducted and sacrificed in a satanic ritual. How, Sway, did you have the audacity to spend your money to fly all the way to South Carolina and allegedly also to Atlanta to go and record her alleged dead body and then post it, and you want people to believe you really cared about her? Bullshit. You spent money to go there and clout chase. Not to mention, the family members been talking shit about you, Paperwork. They can't stand your ass. But it's like, oh yeah, that's a nigga that came and was interrogating us. So if you cared about Angie Stone so much, why did you go there to interrogate her relatives and to record her alleged dead body in a fucking coffin? There are people that I have lost in my life that I did not even want to see dead. Like my aunt that died from bowel cancer. It was hard for me to look at her dead body in the coffin at her funeral. I don't like that shit. You spent money to troll and to clout chase. And now you want to spin this narrative that you're so sad about Angie Stone, but if you were, let's just common sense critical thinking skills. You went to the funeral, you wore glasses. If you were emotional, your eyes would have been full of tears. You would have had to take the glasses off. No, you had to have gone with the glasses and stared, because that's what's on the video. You stared back and forth to make sure you captured her whole entire body. And then you posted it. Only a sick motherfucker would record a dead body and then post it to get credit for solving the case. It's the audacity for me, and it's the goddamn lies for me. And then want to sit up and talk about everybody else's clout chasing while you clout chase. Delusions, psychosis. Yeah. Psychosis, when you start believing lies and delusions. I'm not a clout chaser. I loved Angie. I went to the funeral. Why wasn't Stone Paxton there? Well, because Stone knew that the majority of them people didn't fuck with Angie in the first place. And a real one isn't going to go and put themselves in an environment around fake people. I know, I for damn sure don't. If just like me, that's like me going home and being around all of my fucking fake ass relatives and sitting there smiling kiki. I will not go. I'm not going to put myself in that environment for what? I'm not going nowhere where I know it's a bunch of fake motherfuckers. That's stupid. I'm trying to find that one guy's channel. Yeah, here we go. That Instagram page. You know what? I could definitely see that happening. No, because I don't know who the Messy Sweet Spot is. I saw that one video, that one live where that She-Ron lady was there, and I only caught about 15 minutes of that. And Stone was on the phone with her. I don't know her to like reach out to her. Thank you. The lowest you can go is to try to capitalize off of the dead, and that is verbatim what I'm seeing them doing on his channel. It ain't about the money for me, but let me point out all the money I've spent to investigate Angie Stone's murder. People who are wealthy don't do that. People who are wealthy ain't tripping over $8,000. People who are wealthy that have common sense aren't spending their good money to travel just to clout chase and troll. Yeah, I could definitely see that happening. Let's do a documentary about how Jaguar knew Angie so well, and said documentary, we're probably going to take 80% of what we've seen on Just D's show and, you know, promote it as Jaguar discovered it. Bullshit. Thank you, Faye. So we have to wonder why this is happening with Angie. None of this happened with Prince or Michael Jackson. The worst that happened with Michael Jackson was them dredging up the assault claims from all the boys, and then later on we find out the boys admitted that their parents paid them to say and do that to capitalize after he died. People are disgusting. Greed is disgusting. Yeah, more and more, him and Jaguar are both feeling like plants sent to YouTube to keep up drama and chaos and confusion. He could be. Yep. Yeah. So what I'm going to do, because of the hour, and because, quite honestly, I'm sick of the damn bullshit with the internet, I'm going to show this video on this. Oh, I forgot to share screen. Hold on. Forgot to go back. Okay. All right. So this King Jive show, he's the one that had posted the video from Paperwork. I'm trying to see, is it still on here? I don't know how far back it was. Okay, I'm just gonna scroll. What are the dates on some of these? How far back do I need to go? Wait, did he take it down? Where am I at? Am I under poster reels? Okay, I think I need to actually go to his channel. What? No, get off my screen. I thought I was, okay. I was like, where's his damn page? Because this is where Tough TV News got that video from. When I watched that, I shared screen and showed you guys that Tough TV News video. The next day I went and found the source of the video. Wait, is that a video of Trump in a coffin? The fuck? Not people saying have your way, Lord. You know what? These motherfuckers. Yeah. Wow. Wow. April 12th. Wow. That's fucked up, but also hilarious. Okay, here it is. Here it is. I'm gonna save this so I don't have to search for it again. Yeah. Look at this. And the audacity to tag her Instagram page. Rest in peace, Angie Stone, case solved by Paperwork Party. But you're not a clout chaser? You got your watermark all over the video? You went and, I told y'all, he looked at her body up and down to make sure he got credit for recording her dead body, if that's even her. Because again, if she was really involved in a van crash, there's no way she could look like that. You spent money to go to the funeral just so you could record this with them glasses? But you love and care about Angie Stone so much, you tagged her Instagram so that it would show up under her Instagram. Let's see if it showed up under her Instagram. Let's go to tagged. Damn, a lot of people tagged her. Because I know on my account, if someone tags me, I have to approve it first. Let me just catch the date of this. So yeah, it looks like her account must have tag approvals too. Because I'm not seeing Paperwork Party's video here. So yeah, this is not indicative of someone who's sad about Angie Stone's passing. This is indicative of someone that wants to get credit for solving the case. That's what that's looking like. Look, everybody, me, Paperwork Party TV, I solved the case with Angie Stone. Really? Really? Did you? Did you? Now let's see what the comments say. I don't even like the fact that it's normal now to take pictures of the dead. This one was an angel. Let her rest in peace. She was beautiful. She was beautiful. I think what was said, it was an accident. Her children are hurting, and I'm not in the business cause more pain to them with accusations and conspiracy playing Inspector Gadget. I'm gonna need you to get your grammar together. You and Reading, Writing, Arithmetic TV cannot spell or speak. I'm gonna start calling y'all can't speak and spell. I don't believe none of it. Everything looks staged. Something ain't right. The family requested no pictures be taken. Let's honor the family request. Now she's telling him to take it down. Ma'am or sir, you need to tell Paperwork Party that he never should have put this shit out. It's the audacity to literally record this and then make a reel and say, rest in peace, Angie Stone. Case solved by Paperwork Party. This is the very definition of clout chasing, sir. This is what we call clout chasing. You trying to get credit for solving the case, not rest in peace, Angie Stone. She was an angel. We'll truly miss you. Just, hey, I solved the case. Everybody look at me and come to my channel and follow me on Instagram. Don't make no goddamn sense. It's utterly fucking ridiculous. Exactly. What did Angie know that they didn't? Better question, Faye. What did Angie know that she was about to expose? Because I showed you guys her gematria. Let me pull it up again for those that are new to the channel tonight. This whole fake, you know, I give a fuck about Angie Stone shit that Paperwork and Jaguar is doing is diabolical as fuck. Because again, neither one of you talked about her before. Really, neither one of y'all even talk. Like, Jaguar did not talk about Angie Stone on her platform at all until like the last week or two. I don't recall the whole month of March her saying anything about rest in peace Angie Stone on her own platform. Not at all. Again, so this is the gematria calculator that I use when I'm doing my research. I actually learned about gematria in like the 8th grade. So it breaks it down to results by Jewish gematria, and then it goes results by English and simple gematria. And it gives you clues. God's chosen. You keep scrolling. Labyrinth. Let me show y'all what a labyrinth is. These are labyrinths. A labyrinth is an underground tunnel. And it's alleged that a lot of the children that were abducted for satanic rituals are being held in these tunnels. This is why I'm continuing to pray for the children to get rescued. And I'm going to start my own, or I am starting my own nonprofit organization called Forever Freedom to help find and rescue the children and help them rehabilitate spiritually and emotionally, because I'm a survivor of sexual abuse as a child and an adult. That's the other thing that makes what Jaguar's doing diabolical, is because she's also a survivor of sexual abuse. And I haven't heard Jaguar talk not one time about children, rescuing children that are being abducted. Not once. I haven't heard her talk one time about what can we do to get justice for Angie Stone, to get her royalties back. No, she just went on Paperwork Party TV's channel and claimed that they discovered it, knowing damn well she got that information from Stone Paxton, because she admitted it and so did Stone. So we have to wonder, why did Angie Stone's gematria come up with labyrinth, trillion, and child sacrifice? Now, they say Paperwork does his research. I ain't never seen him do research this in depth. Not like this. Notice it said trillion. Let's take a look. Now, this is as of 2024. Human trafficking statistics. It says today there are 49.6 million people in modern slavery worldwide, and 12 million of them are children. 54% of those trapped in modern slavery are women and girls. Sex trafficking is the most common type of trafficking in the U.S. Child sex trafficking has been reported in all 50 U.S. states. Forced commercial sexual exploitation generates $173 billion in illegal profits annually. So, when it comes to Diddy and Jay-Z being involved in these RICO cases, that's the tie here. That's the connection. That's why Diddy's going to court on the 5th of May. It's not just the accusations of sexual assault, it's the RICO that covers trafficking of minors. I don't give a damn StreamYard that y'all disconnect the audio. Fuck you and your platform. I'm probably not going to use it after today. So we have to wonder again, what's with all the distractions? Letitia Williams, Miss D, you don't know me because I'm new to YouTube as a content creator, but since I follow Jag, I respected you from the start. I will also, keep her in your prayers. She needs it. Thank you so much, my love. Appreciate you. Oh, he's still around. He's still putting out content too. Exactly. Make sure you guys put justice for Angie Stone. Exactly. We have to wonder, why did Labyrinth, Trillion, and Child Sacrifice come up back to back? Back to back? Also, God's Chosen is in her gematria. But when I first saw this, Labyrinth stood out to me the most. Underground tunnels, which the articles about Diddy also said that allegedly there's tunnels under his house that led to Epstein Island, Oprah's house, Weinstein, and all the other elite that have been accused of participating in the Pizzagate shit. Labyrinths, underground tunnels, mazes. Can you imagine children being trapped in this shit and not having any way to get out? You know how terrifying this has to be for children? Can you understand the complex PTSD kids are gonna go through? This is why I'm starting Forever Freedom. Yep. A $172 billion industry thrives in the shadows of our global economy, profiting from human suffering. Human trafficking generates profits that rival some of the world's largest corporations, representing not just a moral crisis, but a complex economic phenomenon that challenges our understanding of modern markets. This exploration reveals the disturbing economics of human trafficking and its far-reaching implications for global commerce and human rights. This is just out of control. Meanwhile, we have people who are on registered sex offenders, involved in themselves and talking about how they want justice for Angie Stone. Meanwhile, I'm the only YouTube content creator who has found and has consistently pointed out all of the shit with the satanic fucking rituals in this goddamn calendar. And let's look at where we are as of today. It's the 22nd. According to this satanic ritual calendar that explains satanic ritualistic abuse, as of yesterday, they started doing abductions, ceremonial preparation, and holding of sacrificial victim. So that on April 26th, during their fucking disgusting satanic grand climax celebration where they do a demure ritual, they do sex rituals, oral, anal, vaginal, corpus de Baal. That's a demon. Baal is a demon. Look at what it says. 1 to 25 female. Well, let's see what in the entire fuck this just said. That the majority of the victims are females. Paperwork Party TV, did you know any of this shit? Mister, I get the receipts, I research. How come the fuck I ain't never seen you talk about this on your channel? Ever. Jaguar Wright, you said on my live and on yours that you are constantly monitoring YouTube every hour on the hour, especially during the witching hours, which would be right now. You also said that you monitor the dark web to see what videos are being shopped and who's being trafficked. I found that very disturbing when you just so casually said that. And I was like, well, damn, if she's watching that, why aren't you helping to stop it? If you are not an assassin and you are aware of what's going on, what are you doing to stop it? Because the only thing we see you do consistently is promote drama and arguing and chaos and distractions and going back and forth with content creators. Even when we were aligned before the bullshit you did to me on February 9th, I brought up Forever Freedom on the group calls and you guys acted like it was no big deal. So I kept that for myself. That is my nonprofit organization. I will be starting it this year before the year is out. If you are monitoring the dark web, first of all, why? That's number one, why? Because that's very disturbing. Number two, if you're seeing what videos are being shopped, why aren't you turning that shit into the police so that those disgusting people can get caught and held accountable? If you are seeing who's being sold and trafficked, again, why aren't you trying to help rescue them? See, you can get mad at me and everybody else for speculation and investigation, but we have a reason to, given the things that you've said on this very platform, that your word, duplicitous, makes you look very duplicitous. Because if you're an advocate against sexual abuse and human trafficking, and you're aware of what's going on, I mean, every day pray for these kids, then I would think that you should be helping to stop this shit, not spending all your time focusing on going back and forth with content creators. Absolutely. Dolly, good to see you, my love. Everybody, please put hashtag justice for Angie Stone. Yeah, there absolutely are tunnels under Dallas, and that is where she was at. That's where Jaguar was at. That's where Diddy was at. That's where PaperworkPartyTV lives right now. Guess who else lives there? Cloudy, yeah. Who's being named in this investigation about Kathy White and Jay-Z, allegedly? Thank you. Y'all, see, I know you're new to my channel. Y'all gonna learn. I'm always gonna pull up receipts. I'm not one of these gossip columnists. I'm a real researcher. I'm a real investigator. I really want to know what's going on and why aren't the people from within the industry stopping it? Is it because you guys are all covering for your involvement in this shit, allegedly? Exactly. This is not a coincidence that right now they're abducting people to be a sacrificial victim for this disgusting holiday, their grand climax. So for those that are new to my channel, let me show you what this is. I saved it to my email so that I could zoom in to show the details closer, but I'm going to show you guys this calendar. So this is the Exposing Satanism and Witchcraft Satanic Ritual Calendar. Again, I'm a survivor of sexual abuse. I was molested from the ages of 8 till 11 by one of the foster kids that my aunt and uncle took in to help, because I didn't know till I was an adult that she also had been sexually assaulted. But all the foster children that my aunt and uncle took in and helped to heal and rehabilitate all told me about the stories of some of them actually being trafficked through CPS, not allegedly. This was their real life experience. This was in the 90s, because I'm an 80s baby. This was the early 90s. The foster kids were telling us, me and my sister, because we were all close in age, how they had been sexually abused, physically abused. Some of them were mentally abused, MK Ultra'd, and like 90% of them were trafficked through the CPS system. They talked about the tunnels back then. We're talking over 30 years ago. So if that shit was going on then, why does everybody think that it's so far-fetched that this is still going on right now? Why does everybody think it's so far-fetched that this was happening at Disney World? Because it was. These are maps. Let's go. Yeah, the underground world of tunnels beneath Disney. Now, I was enrolled in an accelerated technology degree program at Rasmussen College School of Design. And I shared that with you guys, my artwork and all the stuff from when I was in school. The first project I had to do was an animation thesis on Walt Disney. And I had to recreate by hand with my sketchbook and pencil some of the animations, like the actual analog way to create an animated character. So when I was researching Walt Disney's beginning, you know, from how he started his career to his personal life to his final days, in his final days, you guys, he moved out of the house with his wife and children, and the wife and children said that they found him in underground tunnels when they found him dead, and they were underneath the Disney World and Disneyland theme parks. Now, I know quite a few of us have seen different documentaries about all the subliminal sexual imagery. The Where's Waddle, like you see penises in fucking Aladdin and shit. Yeah, so one has to wonder. Walt Disney is the largest creator of child animation. What better way for an alleged pedo to attract children by creating a wonderland for them? These are underground tunnels that Mickey and Minnie are walking into. Tunnels. Now, what would a theme park, this one specifically Magic Kingdom, why would a theme park need underground tunnels? I could see underground plumbing. Why do you need tunnels? Why did Walt Disney move out of the house with his wife and children to spend his final days at Walt Disney World? Why was he found in the underground tunnels? Why were bones found? And I'm going to say allegedly for the sake of YouTube, but I did do this actual report. And when I go back through my flash drives, I'll get the receipts from my actual old school projects. Why does a theme park need underground tunnels? Look how big this shit is. Yeah. This was a part of my report. It wasn't from this website, but what they're saying, I put it in my report. So here's a fun fact, if you didn't already know it. In 1971, when Walt Disney created Disney World in Florida, he also built an incredibly complex underground tunnel system called the Utilidors for the cast members and maintenance to travel underfoot unbeknownst to guests. The idea was that the tunnel network prevented anything out of character from ruining the magic of Disney World for visitors. As the story goes, one day Walt was taking a walk through Disneyland in California when he was bothered by the sight of a cowboy walking through California Disneyland's Tomorrowland en route to his post in Frontierland. He felt that such a sight was jarring and detracted from the guest experience, and so the Utilidor Tunnel was born. Can you guys see the Baphomet upside down star? Can you see it? I can see it. If y'all can see that, put the letter B in the chat. Let's do a side by side. See, people want to call themselves paperwork and don't do any live research. I do all my research on live so y'all can see it. And the reason I stopped posting the receipts in the chat is because of people like Jaguar that take information and try to present it as their information. No ma'am, no ham, no turkey. This is my fucking investigation like every goddamn thing else. Okay, let's take a look at the comparison here. Let's take a look. This is the Baphomet star, right? Let me go look at y'all's comments real quick. Thank you so much, Miss Williams. Yep. Good night, Cody. Get some rest, fam. Love you. Right, a whole world beneath us. How many people are trapped down there and can't get out? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, wow. Oh, no, they did say that allegedly the tunnels do run through Texas, too. And that makes a lot of sense. Because even some of the people that cross over, like not all illegal immigrants cross over through water. Some of them do cross over through tunnels. And I'm so glad to hear that, Tobias. See, the reason I deep dive, like I said, let me go back to the calendar right quick. I found this calendar when I was researching Satanic Panic and SRA after I had been raped and told to be silent, and found out a whole bunch of other people had also been raped at the churches where I come from. I had to find out what is satanic sexual rituals and why do they do that. I came across this when I was researching the SRA. In 2018 is when I found this calendar. I never went public with it until this past year. Because I just started my YouTube the end of 2001. I didn't start doing lives regularly until the end of September of 2024. So when the Diddy shit was coming out and all these accusations, and then people started saying that at the free cost they were doing sexual satanic rituals, I remembered that I found this, and lo and behold, yeah, satanic ritual calendar, satanic holy days are usually when SRA, satanic ritual abuse, takes place. And then sure enough, there's a whole calendar. A lot of the dates of celebrations that people celebrate, because I don't celebrate these pagan holidays, I don't believe in them. There's all these dates of abductions and satanic sacrifice, animal and or human sacrifice. So what I did is I saved it as a PDF file so that I could zoom in so you guys could see what's on it better. So again, we have February 2nd, the same day as the Grammys, being Candlemas, Sabbatic Goat, Baphomet Festival, Blood Ritual, Animal and or Human Sacrifice. On the same day, we have Satanic Revels, Sexual Ritual, Oral, Anal, Vaginal, Notice 7 to 17, Female. Again, lining up with the statistics regarding human trafficking. It's all connected. I don't know why other people keep acting like they can't see this. Maybe they can't. Maybe God gave this to me to present to the world. Also, why is it that March 1st was chosen as the date for the media to put out that was the day Angie Stone died? Where they do another blood ritual, drinking of human blood for strength and homage to the demons, any age, male or female. Why is it that the last day of her 3 funerals, and again, we have to question all the bullshit that happened around Angie's alleged death, because I really do believe she was abducted and sacrificed. Why in the fuck did she need to have 3 funerals? 3? And we know the significance of the number 3 in Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Why was the date, March 15th, her last homegoing in her hometown, Eyes of March satanic celebration, blood ritual, assassination? Any age, male or female. This is where the idea that possibly, just maybe, Paperwork and Jaguar could potentially allegedly be assassins. Because the way they are working in tandem to create all this drama and chaos, and they're not connecting the fucking dots, maybe it's because y'all were allegedly involved in this shit. Angie Stone's gematria brought up labyrinth and child sacrifice in trillion. And we just saw this. about how much money they make trafficking kids. So why is Angie Stone's gematria giving us more information than the goddamn media? Because maybe, just maybe, what she was really gonna expose was the child sacrifice that allegedly goes on in the industry. It's bigger than money. It's bigger than UMG. And maybe, just maybe, Mr. Carter, who your Universal Music Enterprises manages catalogs, maybe she was going to expose you. And maybe that's the real reason she was allegedly sacrificed. Again, we have Walt Disneyland with tunnels. Let's, again, look at the shape here. Can I make this larger? Let me see if I can make this larger. I can. Okay. Let's look at the shape here. The tunnels point to the same design as the fucking Baphomet, the Sabbatic goat. Why did Jonathan Hayes say that when Jay-Z invited him to an industry party for all the producers, that Jay-Z had a gigantic Baphomet statue inside of the venue where they had the party? Not Clive Davis, not Diddy, Jay-Z. Mr. Do As Thou Wilt shall be the whole of the law. The follower of Aleister Crowley, the founder of the Church of Satan, who worship Baphomet. So again, I ask, who was Paperwork Party TV for real? Who was Jaguar Wright for real? Why are they both working together to create so much chaos and drama on YouTube instead of exposing this shit? Why did Jaguar jump off my panel every time I brought up this satanic ritual calendar? Because see, we were aligned as family before February 9th. Every time I let her on my panel, when I would bring up this calendar, family, y'all remember that shit? If y'all remember that shit, put a Y in the chat. Remember how she jumped off my panel every time I brought this calendar up? Every time? DJ Dev K, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for subscribing and welcome to D's World. Yep. Yep. Yep, they do. They do. There's tunnels everywhere, globally. Globally. Yep, 333 came up. I'll go over that angel number before I end the live. Thank you. Why has mainstream media always ignored the fact that Walt Disney was a procurer of children? Thank you. Thank you. And they feed off of their innocence, and it's disgusting. Right. Yeah, gematria reveals everything. It reveals everything. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you and welcome to D's World. Yep. Yep. And did y'all know that Ishtar is the deity that y'all worship when you celebrate Easter? The original celebration of Easter was for Ishtar. Yep. She jumped off panel every time I brought this calendar up. Every time. It made her uncomfortable. I wonder why. Meanwhile, again, why do the tunnels hold the same exact shape as the Baphomet? These are things that we need to start really researching. And what was Angie's connection in the industry? Did she previously participate in those rituals and then repented and turned over to God? Is that the reason that they came for her? Because again, Angie was speaking out way before she did that live on December 26th about UMG. She had been speaking out about the industry. I really feel like this is what Angie was going to really truly expose. I really do. And the fact that it popped up in her gematria is not a coincidence. Labyrinth, child sacrifice. This is under her stage name, not under her government name, which means that is in relation to her connection to the music industry. And again, I'm going to show this again because there's new viewers tonight. Y'all make sure y'all catch my previous lives. I go even more deep. This is also why my lives are always so long, because I research while I'm on live. Here we have Mr. Jay-Z Carter, the founder of UME, Universal Music Enterprises. I've shown this multiple times on lives. Universal Music Enterprises, UME, is the centralized global catalog division of Universal Music Group, UMG, the same company that Angie Stone called out for allegedly stealing her royalties for over 40 years. I'm trying to bring up the other article so you can do the side by side. So again, Jay-Z's company is the centralized global catalog division of UMG, the company she was in rivalry with. Working closely with all of UMG's record labels, territories, and operating companies, UME provides a frontline approach to catalog management. Catalog management. Angie Stone's catalog up nearly 1,300% in streams, 10,700% in sales following death, assassination, drinking of human blood for strength and homage to the demons on the day they pronounced she's dead, assassination blood ritual on the final day of her funerals. And then all of a sudden, all this money's coming in. Meanwhile, Jay-Z owns the company that manages catalogs. And a concentration on resources. Opportunities in new technologies and an emphasis on strategic marketing initiatives to engage all types of consumers across multiple industries. Because UMG, just like Clive Davis put on Benford, which is Stone Paxton's old. That they fell out, and Maggie asked her, you know, why do you think they came for Angie Stone? And she said, well, you know, she's like, what do you think they did with the money? She was like, what money? That's not her money, that's their money. They wanted their pound of flesh. That money belonged to them, not her. How could she know that? Now, I know she's in the industry, but how could she know all that? Is there something that Jaguar Wright knows about Angie Stone's demise that we don't? And is that the reason she never said shit about her on her own channel until like the past week and a half? Who got the sales? Because I read this entire article. There's nothing in here saying who the sales went to, just them talking about her musical history. Meanwhile, this is also a website I stumbled upon. I literally typed in UMG and Jay-Z and this popped up. How come this has never been promoted in mainstream media? How come we've never heard rock, you know, Def Jam and all the, why we ain't never heard all the labels talk about UME? Why haven't we heard Paperwork Party or Jaguar talk about UME? Especially Jaguar, because she was sang with Jay-Z. Now, you want to take credit for so much shit on my channel, Jaguar? Go regurgitate this shit. I dare you to. I dare you to go to the blue couch with this information. In fact, go to the blue couch with this information. How about you go regurgitate that shit instead of telling people that you're the one that discovered Angie Stone was sacrificed, when you know damn well I was the first one to break that story on March the 2nd. So we really have to wonder, what was Angie Stone going to say for real? It was not just about UMG and them royalties. We have child sacrifice, we have trillion indicative of money, and we have labyrinth, underground tunnels. All interconnected. A bunch of corruption. The dark market, economics on human trafficking. Meanwhile, Jaguar, again, you said out your own mouth on live on YouTube that you monitor the dark web. Why? Who are you monitoring for? This shit being a billion and trillion dollar market? Children? Child sacrifice? Labyrinths? Underground tunnels? Why the fuck you and Paperwork ain't talking about this shit, Jaguar? Yep. Because y'all know I'm going to deep dive. Exactly. Grand Rising Kim Trail, thank you for tuning in. Yep. Yep. She did. She said they wanted their money. They wanted their pound of flesh. Now, she also, on those voicemails she left for Goomba, said that they were going to chop up his mother. Well, that kind of sounds like that's what a pound of flesh could be if someone's dismembered. Then she said they were going to rape the woman and her kids in front of him and put bullets in their heads. You know what that sounds like? Assassination. And she said they're not even going to need me for this one. And they're going to stage you, and they're going to say that you are a veteran that finally snapped. She had way too much detail for someone who's not alleged. My paperwork was in the military. On Yeah, I'm definitely done with StreamYard after tonight. If this shit's gonna keep happening, they always do that. It's never a strange coincidence. They do that shit every time I start talking about Jay-Z and all this shit. That's why I really feel like Leor Cohen and him own this shit. Yep. Oh yeah, I've shown that before. I keep forgetting a lot of y'all are brand new. Let me show y'all that. Cause he up here trying to gain sympathy, talking about, man, my family has suffered and people are online calling me a Satanist and they're saying this. Well, you know, when you have a whole clothing line that celebrates the founder of the Church of Satan, Aleister Crowley, it kind of makes sense when you say, do as thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. It just kind of makes sense that maybe people might think you're a fucking Satanist, Jay-Z. And Leor Cohen, you and Jay-Z both can kiss my black ass with y'all tongue out and tell me how the fuck it tastes. Because I know it's y'all fucking with my StreamYard because I'm exposing you. I'm going to keep exposing you. That's my job. Hold on, let me go back to sharing screen. Okay, add to stage. There we go. Yeah. His company. That's you in the crowd in the second row, 4 men over. In full-on Masonic gear. But let him tell everybody's lying on him. Meanwhile, we've got the basic Illuminati structure and its relation to cooperating satanic bodies. First level, anarchy level, coven level. First 3 levels. The Black Brotherhood, organized Satanism in hubs, and the Brotherhood. The Black Brotherhood. Very interesting. Here we also have Jay-Z and Leor Cohen. Leor Cohen is the owner and founder of YouTube. Yep. Yep. Thank you. It definitely seems like she's elevating on the pyramid. Because she always, and her and Angie both always use the word craft. I heard her use that term on Paperwork Party's live the other night. She said the industry is trying to craft Michael Jr. And that boy's in danger. How could you know that? Because if Angie was allegedly his sacrifice, that means he's about to elevate in the music industry. So again, this, Illuminati pyramid. The anarchy levels, coven levels starts with novice witch, craft practicing witch, knows spells and secrets, master witch, summons demons and has coven leadership, sisters of light, mother of darkness, grandmother. And then we got Jay-Z sitting here in full-on Masonic gear talking about he's not a Mason. He's not a Satan. Yeah, every time I start exposing that shit, they start fucking with the Wi-Fi connection, talking about the connection's unstable. No, you guys are working behind the scenes thinking that you're going to stop me from exposing this shit, and you're not. Fuck you, Leor Cohen. Fuck you, Jay-Z. I said what I said. It is the Most High God exposing y'all. I'm just the messenger, and I'm going to do what God told me to do. I don't care if I got to refresh this live every 2 minutes. I'm putting this information out because you guys are getting exposed by God. Straight up. Yep. Thank you, Luna. I know they're doing this. Art. Art. It's fucking bullshit. Exactly. Y'all notice every time I talk about Jay-Z, all of a sudden it starts tripping. So as far as I'm concerned, Jay-Z and Leor Cohen probably own StreamYard. And it's still not going to stop me. Like, their little evil forces don't compare to God. Y'all are not bigger than God. I'm exposing you because you need to be exposed. And it looks like Angie was trying to expose him too. Yep, I've talked about the boule as well on previous lives. Yep. Yep. Legion. Thank you. When I've seen 3 different sets of Legion on her. She's doing that because she's copying off of me. My energy is genuine. I'm a real life, high vibrational high priestess. I am a real spiritualist. I don't do religion. I know the Most High God for myself. I have cast demons out of people in real life. She's literally seeing everything I'm doing and seeing the impact that my channel's making and copying off of it. She just said on Too Strong's channel last year that she's a dark witch. When they asked her, how do you know that Beyonce's a dark witch? She said, because it takes one to know one. She's not religious. She's seeing the healing, and she knows the healing on my channel because she came here to get healing. And she's trying to replicate, but again, you cannot compete where you don't compare, and authenticity cannot be duplicated. My frequency is high in the Most High God, not the satanic shit. So now all of a sudden she's sitting up there talking about she's going to be a minister when you don't even fucking believe in religion. Miss me with that bullshit. You want people to follow you and deposit cash apps and super chats. Because if people believe that you're all of a sudden religious, they'll follow you because dumbass sheep, a dumb sheep will literally follow a shepherd off a fucking cliff. She even plays the same high vibrational music I play in the background now. Even the bird shit, everything, not the bird shit, the bird's frequency. Everything I do on my channel, she's now duplicating and copying and repeating on hers. It's real crazy. Again, which is why, yes, I'm praying for your healing because you're on demon time. See, blasphemy is when you are in agreement and have allowed demons in and then try to pretend like you're of God to deceive people. That's literally blasphemy. Because anyone who's of God remains in that frequency consistently. What have we seen, family? Every channel and panel she's on, she's trashing people, she's arguing. You can hear the demons, you can feel them, you can see them. It's always some negative ass, drama. That frequency does not resonate with the Most High God's frequency at all. You know what frequency that does resonate with? Lucifer, the angelic being cast to the earth that transformed into an angel of light, of deception. That's why I keep saying you better repent before God, because you're playing with God's people on this app, and that's not okay. Yep. Thank you. And it's sad that she continues to do that. It's so sad. You stalk my channel, you troll in my chat, you steal my content, and even after the betrayal you did to me on February 9th, actually from February 9th through February 19th, I'm still praying for your healing. Because you need it. But am I going to stop investigating you? Hell nah. Because you act too much like these fucking satanic people. You really do. You really do. And it's sad. Thank you. God is not the author of confusion. That's all she's about. Jack said, you against me, you against God. Oh, I remember hearing her say that. How crazy disrespectful. Just like the fake ass pastors. Yeah, I heard her say that. Yep. She is. She's surrounded by demons. Thank you. Beware of false prophets that come in sheep's clothing, shepherd's clothing. See, a real leader ain't on that drama shit. A real leader is doing the research like I'm doing, connecting the dots, trying to figure out, okay, what really happened with Angie Stone? This is my opinion. I feel like what really happened with Angie Stone is that she found out that certain people in the industry were allegedly involved in these child sacrifice rituals, and that she was going to expose them, so they took her out. That's what I'm trying to prove. Fuck all the bullshit about other content creators. All these fake ass people clout chasing off this woman's death. Y'all gonna have to answer to God for that. I do too, DJ Def K. You know why? Because we were aligned as family before she allowed them demons to have her come against me, which was the worst thing she could have ever done for herself, because I was the only real high vibrational spiritualist that was around her, going into spiritual warfare for her. I saw every time them demons attacked her in her sleep. They're attacking her even worse now. Her night terrors have gotten worse. Touch not my anointed, do my prophets no harm. Woe unto them that offend even the least of mine. It would be better that they had a noose tied around their neck and plunged into the depths of the sea. That's what Yeshua, the true Christ, said. So why would you go against the person that God sent to help you, to help raise your frequency, to help spiritually protect you? Because them demons got your ass. And after you turned on me, everyone you used to turn on me turned on you, just like I said they were going to. Why do you think I keep praying for you, Jaguar? You need to raise your frequency. You need to truly repent and come out from among them. That's been a consistent message that the angels and ancestors keep giving me to give you, because I saw God work through you when we were aligned. When you tapped into your inner God frequency and you started singing from 963 hertz, the true God frequency, your voice was healing. When's the last time you sang a song and someone felt healed? They don't, because you're surrounded and consumed by demons and darkness. And you're right, Tobias. Lucifer, aka Angel of Light. Lucifer, O son of the morning. That's why I never say good morning. I say grand rising. Satan is believed that Lucifer is the savior and that Yeshua, the true Christ, is the enemy. So Jaguar, I feel you struggling with God and dark. Choose God. Because if not, This is irritating as hell. It really is. It's so irritating that they keep fucking with the... It's not the Wi-Fi. They're fucking with their own shit. Right. Gail, thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate you, my love. Well, yeah. Everybody keep Okay, so it's still doing the one signal. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh this. I'll be right back. So yeah, this is a StreamYard issue because it just kept saying, even when I removed myself from the stage, it kept saying trouble with your connection. I'm not having connection issues with any of the other websites. I even started in another browser and it did the same thing. So that's actually a server issue with StreamYard. It's not what I thought. Anytime that it does that, where like if you open a website on multiple browsers and the website's performing slow on multiple browsers, it's because their servers having issues. So definitely for tonight's live, even if I can't multi-stream, I'm gonna use Rumble because this shit has been annoying. While I do know that some of this is spiritual work, a lot of it is StreamYard just fucking sucks. Period. It does. It's a horrible platform. I only use it because it's easy for me to do the share screen and, you know, being able to scroll information and the background. But in terms of the server being reliable, because again, I do know a lot of tech stuff, their server's horrible. And it's the audacity for them to go up on the price when y'all have not fixed this bullshit. It's ridiculous. Oh, I know, but it's going to be heard. That's what I'm trying to figure out if Angie was an Eastern Star, because she was involved in a sorority, and all the sororities and fraternities have a foundation and they got their start in Freemasonry. Yeah, she was definitely Zeta Phi. Definitely. She did. Interesting. See, that's interesting. I didn't know that. So that's what I mean. I love Angie Stone, but if she was in this Freemason shit, then she was down with the shits. Because I know Eastern Stars in real life. They kept trying to recruit me because of my spiritual gifts. And I told them no. And even after I told them no, they kept trying. Because I know what they're really about. You know what? Yeah, let me look that up. Because I heard that Leor Cohen and Jay-Z allegedly owned it. Let's see. Damn, they acquired it for $250 million? That's wild. Was it Jeej Vandentope? Who is this? Who's he connected to? I was trying to see if they were connected to Leor Cohen. All I know is this shit's getting annoying. Because the constant interruptions are just like irritating as hell. At the end of the day, the stuff that Angie's gematria is revealing. Oh, and also quite a few people told me that all of a sudden now Jaguar is trying to discuss gematria. Jaguar, I'm going to need you to just admit that you missed my channel, because the way that you are repeating everything I do, ma'am, you can never be me. You're going to need to stop trying to. It's making you look very pathetic. My analytical brain and your brain are not the same. My frequency and your frequency aren't the same. My prayer is that you transcend and ascend in your energy, that you come up out this lower realm. But the constant copying, you know damn well you never talked about and why don't my showing child sacrifice and labyrinths? How It's amazing how much when you are really, think about it. When I did the lives on StreamYard yesterday and the day before, when I was just talking about stuff, did we see me having this many issues with the connection dropping? Why isn't the connection dropping on any of the other web pages? Why is it only happening on StreamYard? It's like super fucking annoying. No, and that's what I'm saying. Even within the Freemasons, there are sectors in there where they actually do help people. But then there's sectors where they do a lot of corruption. So, you know. Yeah, I know. I know what it is. That's why I'm just like, I'll just keep refreshing it. No, they're doing it for both. They're doing it for both. Because what I'm exposing exposes the entire industry. And apparently what Angie Stone was going to expose, child sacrifice and labyrinths, the tunnels. Like I said, I really believe that's the reason. Because that would have exposed this industry. I mean, this is $1 billion and $1 trillion industry off of corruption. It's not a coincidence that that popped up in her gematria. Not at all. Not at all. So I think when it comes down to it, Angie's sacrifice had everything to do with what she was really gonna expose, which is way more than UMG still in her royalties. So I'm going to end the live with the angel numbers that popped up during the live, because I didn't realize it was already after 6 a.m. where I'm at, and I am tired and I got a lot to get done today. But these are the numbers that popped up. It was 111, 222. Actually, the order was 111, 444. Then I saw 222, and then I saw 333. So anytime those angel numbers come up, there's a message in it, and I'm always going to display it. And yes, let's not forget #justice for Angie Stone. Now, for those of you that are new to my channel, again, I am a spiritualist, and I am very much into numerology and symbolism. I do communicate with my angels, ancestors, and spirit guides. So anytime an angelic number pops up, there's a meaning behind it. So again, 111 was the first set of numbers I saw when I first started the live. And if you keep seeing angel number 111, it may be a sign that you are on the right path. Your angels are telling you to trust your intuition and move forward with confidence as new opportunities and blessings are on their way. It may also be a reminder to focus on positive thoughts and intentions as the universe is responding to your energy and vibrations. Again, stay focused on positive thoughts and intentions. So 111 is considered to be a manifestation number. It signals that your thoughts and intentions are aligning with the vibrations of the universe and that you are attracting abundance. I love how they say attracting abundance. And for those that are new, I have a yoga ball that I sit on, so if you see me moving around, I'm actually stretching right now. You are attracting abundance and success into your life. I receive that, I receive that, I receive that. That's why that was the first set of numbers that popped up. It's important to remain positive and focused on your goals, as this number is a powerful reminder that you have the ability to manifest your desires. From a spiritual standpoint, angel number 111 represents alignment between mind, body, and spirit. It may be a sign that you are in tune with your higher self and are on the right path towards fulfilling your purpose. This number also suggests that you might have a special connection with the divine and that your angels are watching over you. Now, I'm going to go in order to which I saw the numbers. So the second set I saw was 444. Notice how it ain't tripping about the damn signal now. All right. So if you keep seeing 444, it could be a message from your angels or the universe that you are on the right path. It's a sign of encouragement to keep going and not give up, even when the going gets tough. Trust that your angels are with you, guiding and supporting you every step of the way. And I do receive that. Asheo. 444 is considered a manifestation number because it is believed that when you see this number repeatedly, your desires and dreams are coming to fruition. I receive that. I receive that. I receive that. This number can be a sign that you are manifesting your intentions and that you are on the right track. I just got a download. Jaguar, it's not that people are mad at you, because I'm hearing her thoughts. So people are mad at me for aligning with spirituality. No, people are upset because you're blaspheming the Holy Spirit. Because you still have one foot and choose. You can't sit up here. You cannot sit up here and pretend that all of a sudden now you want to be a minister when you're still embracing darkness. Like, you literally have to choose a side. That's what you must do. Gina G, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why you're in the chat. I just blocked you. I'm not gonna allow you to be a distraction right now, because we're way past that. If you're going to truly embrace true spirituality, Jaguar Wright, you got to come out from among them. You have got to come out from among the darkness and the dark realms that you've been in. I'm going to go ahead and pull that scripture up because this is like the 5th time it's come to me. Yeah. Wherefore, come out from among them and be ye separate, says the Lord, and touch not the unclean thing, and I will receive you. You need to come up out of that darkness. You need to come up out of that darkness. Once you truly repent and give your life over to God, that is when you will be completely set free of that demonic attack that you go through every night during the witching hour, and sometimes even starting at midnight. You can't be a part of the darkness of the industry and then say you're of God. It doesn't work like that. So my prayer for you, Jaguar, while you are still playing pity party, is one, for you to really get healing. I think it would be highly beneficial for you to work with a life coach and a psychotherapist. This is not shade. This is legit, to help you manage your outbursts from CPTSD. You need to cut off everyone who's siphoning your energy, especially Grace. You keep calling her a spiritualist. Grace dabbles in the dark. There's nothing high vibrational about Grace, ever. I've never felt anything high vibrational about her. Surround yourself with real, true, unconditional love. Surround yourself with people who are on a high frequency, who are working on their healing. It's like you're mad at people for not believing the bullshit you're trying to sell them. No one's going to believe that you're a spiritualist and a minister when you're on Paperwork Party TV's platform and other people's platforms sounding and behaving demonic. There's a reason so many people are saying the same things about you. Surviving Jaguar Wright. People calling you demonic because you're out here projecting that. So I'm genuinely sending you healing and love. But I'm also telling you, stop trying to channel me. I pray for you. I don't want anything to do with you on a one-on-one level because I can see that you're not healed. I can see you're not even working on your healing. That's why I'm encouraging you to do so. Because when you're in a healed place, you can use your voice for healing. Right now, them demons are consuming you. They have been. But the thing is, again, a demon can only possess you if you give it permission to. Faye, you're so welcome, my love. Thank you. Appreciate you. Love you back. Love you back. Exactly. Tune out and tap in to the Most High God frequency that's within you. And stop clout chasing. Stop getting on YouTube saying any and everything just to get attention and clicks and views. Really quiet the mind, because that's what's happening. Again, I'm a telepath. You have so many thoughts circulating and coming in and out. There's so many voices speaking to you. That's what Legion is. It's a legion of demons. You've got 3 sets of Legion on you. And I saw the Baphomet on your third eye. That wasn't there before. Especially when we were aligned. That wasn't there. So I don't mind you coming to my channel and secretly watching to get healing. What I mind is you taking my content and taking credit for it. You're not finna keep doing that. Every time you do every platform you do it on, I'm gonna put you on blast in the comments every time. All you should be focused on right now, Jaguar, is your healing. All that childhood trauma that you're still holding on to when you were 5, 7, and 11, and so on. That is what's driving you to act irrational the way we've all witnessed. That's the reason you keep sabotaging relationships with people that genuinely do care about you. Because deep, deep down inside, that little girl that didn't feel loved still doesn't feel loved. That's why I keep sending you love and healing. But your abandonment, then how come y'all won't embrace me? Because you're not working. You're not choosing healing. I can send you healing. You still have to choose it. God's never going to force us. Yeah, it's definitely a server issue. It's definitely a server issue. Their server keeps crashing. It's really annoying. I still stand by what I said. Jaguar, you need to choose healing. There's too many people whose life you've positively impacted that are all sad to see where you are now. True. Right, right, right. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate you. She doesn't know how, Faye. That's the problem. You guys remember when she would come to my channel in the middle of the night and jump on panel and tell us how she was getting attacked by demons and stuff? She doesn't know how to do that. So I'm going to keep praying for her, and I hope she heals. Grand rising to you, Catherine. Exactly. Well, because I'm high vibe. Okay, let me see. Let me remove the comments real quick, because I switched the browser. I'm gonna see if it's still doing the Wi-Fi shit, because it could also be that browser. Let me try to share screen again. Oh wait, I have to bring it up over here. Screen icon. What are you talking about? I've already done that. My prayer is that everybody who has been involved in this satanic shit, that truly believe in God, that they start actually really walking in that frequency. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is a server issue with StreamYard. And then they keep fucking with my settings. Like, cause yeah, if it was connection issue, honestly, it would stop playing the music. Their server is dropping a lot. Cause I tested it by the other websites I have pulled up. None of those are having issues with connections. So it's definitely StreamYard's. But I'm about to end the live. I want to finish the angel number. I just got that download from, because again, I'm a real psychic. I can hear, feel, and see energy. And Jaguar, also, it's not that people are against you. I need you. I mean, there are people, there's low vibrational people that are. But you know that prior to what you did on February 9th, God aligned and you were getting healing. A lot of people were. I need you to get back to that frequency. Gail Ross, thank you so much for tuning in, my love. Thank you for subscribing and welcome to D's World. Y'all make sure y'all catch the replay. Auntie Mickey says, that's the lady What's the Face was talking about. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for tuning in. Y'all make sure y'all catch the replay. Auntie Mickey, you especially catch the replay so you can get the information that I was sent about Quiet Storm, formerly known as the Gospel Storm. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I saw it. I witnessed that. And yeah, I screen recorded a part of that live. Not the whole thing, but I screen recorded quite a bit. I saw what she did to you. It was horrible. So thank you for coming. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for subscribing. You guys make sure you do catch the replay. Because at the end of the day, as much as people are tearing Jaguar down, her trauma is what's driving her behavior. And so no matter what she's done to me, my prayer is healing for you. Healing. Please tune into that frequency. That will help you so that you're not continuing to spiral. As a survivor of sexual abuse myself, I take this subject very seriously. The child trafficking, the satanic sexual rituals, the human sacrifice, I take all this shit very serious. So when I was sent the information about Quiet Storm, it was very disturbing. The information lined up with the face of the person that was on Storm Monroe's channel. So this is why when people keep asking me to collaborate with content creators, I don't. Especially after the last people I collaborated with was Jaguar and the so-called Soul family. And we see how that went as of February 9th. I will present that, if not tonight, definitely tomorrow, the screen recording of that event. For those of you that are new, that don't know what happened between her and I never went against you, Jaguar, and you know that. All I did was support you and pray for you and Odell and Maggie and the family. But those demons have a hold of you. They are feeding off of your unhealed trauma. Please choose healing. God's never left you. God never leaves us. God's within us. We walk away. If you repent, which means you turn away from all of that, then God can use you. I've heard you sing powerful, healing frequency. That's what I want to see you focus on. Not this fake ass ministry shit for goddamn cash apps and stuff. Not this fake ass, I'm going to be a minister even though I told the whole world I'm a witch. No, not the blasphemy. Yeah, this server shit is getting on my nerves. But I want to see you heal, Jaguar, because what happened on Paperwork's channel was sad. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was sad as hell. It really was. It's okay, Purple Flower. So I speak healing to you. I send you love from the Most High God and healing. God is calling you, Jaguar, not to be a preacher. God's calling you to heal. Healing starts within. Stop letting this industry use you. Stop letting them feed off of your unhealed trauma and truly do the work to heal it. Because that was heartbreaking. I ain't gonna hold y'all. That shit was heartbreaking as hell. I'm like, all these people, because again, look, I am an empath, clairvoyant, clairaudient, clairsentient, psychic medium. I feel, see, and hear energy all the time. I have literally performed exorcisms successfully. Auntie Mickey, what happened to you? She already had Legion on her. I saw it. That's why she attacks. And then the people coming and attacking her, it was just a fucking, shit show of demonic activity on Paperwork's channel. We have to ask ourselves, why did he allow that? Nothing was done to help cancel out that demonic activity because there wasn't one high vibrational person on that panel to cancel it out. So again, with these angel numbers and these messages, these downloads, if you hear and feel the Most High God speaking to you, tap in. I don't care if YouTube thrives off of negativity. You don't have to be on that frequency. You can choose healing. You know what? This is my theory. It's unfortunate to see people surround Jaguar with fake affection just so they can use her for clicks and views. I watched Sean Atwood do that to her. I warned her at the end of last year, and she got very upset at me when I told her exactly what was going to happen, and exactly what was going to happen with Sean Atwood has manifested, and Maggie. I said, Maggie's going to turn on you. Sean's going to turn on you. Paperwork's going to turn on you. Mark my words. I was like, sis, be careful with these people. I've known these people longer than you. And how dare you're a troll? I said, no, I see. My premonitions are always on point. I told all of you Odell was going to leave her. I told all of you that everybody she sat on on all three of those panels with to tear me down on February 9th was going to turn on her. Family, do y'all remember that? I said it because I saw it. And then it happened. And it's no shade to Paperwork, but you're not in a high frequency, sir. Not at all. That's why all that demonic activity continues to happen on your platform. So even to you, I speak healing. I hope all you people that are on demon time tap into the Most High God. You know what, DJ Def? That I do refute. You actually can find healing on YouTube. It just depends on what algorithm you tap into. Because to be honest with you guys, it wasn't until Jaguar came into my chat on October 20th that all this even came to me. I follow other spiritualists. I follow other psychics. I follow tarot readers. There's a lot of healing on YouTube. But if you're not tuning into that type of content, it'll never pop up in your feed. That was how I first found Tisa Tells, who I say is AKA Tisa Can't Speak and Spell, because she used to be a tarot reader. I was looking for tarot readers and people who share my same gifts. See, I don't need to use cards. I'm a natural psychic. I can read souls naturally. I do real spiritual psychic readings without tarot cards. And there's nothing wrong with tarot at all. But there's a lot of healing, just like this music, this background music. You Are the Creators is another content creator channel that does nothing but positive affirmations and healings. I'm getting ready to start a second YouTube channel where it's nothing but that. No investigative research, no nothing, just healing frequencies. 420 hertz frequency, 432 hertz frequency, 528 healing frequency, 741 healing frequency, 963 the God frequency. It's out there. You just have to look for it. This little sector that Jaguar has created is only in that sector. In the grand scheme of YouTube, most people don't know who any of these people are. I for damn sure didn't know who any of these people were until she introduced me to them. Never heard of Sean Atwood. Hadn't heard of Natanya Rubin. Had never heard of Maggie the Black Owl. I had heard of Ronnie Bo, but I didn't know he was into content creating. I knew him as an artist. That Danny Robertson person, had never heard of them. AT2, all these people, never heard of. Now, I started my YouTube channel at the end of 2021, but of course I've been watching YouTube for years. I never heard of any of these people until Jaguar. And she came into my chat on October 20th. The live is still out there. So, you know, it's like, no disrespect to anybody, but this is a real small sector of YouTube that she basically created. But there's a ton of healing on YouTube. If you literally go on YouTube and type in high frequency, there'll be so many videos. It'll show you high frequency meditation, like what I'm playing now. What your guys are hearing in the background is 963 hertz music. Now, this one's not from YouTube. This is from Pixabay, which is a royalty-free, copyright-free music website. But before, I would play certain high-frequency music off of YouTube during my lives until it started, you know, interrupting when I would share screen. So there is healing out there. You just have to look for it. Exactly. I wondered that. Like, why did he leave her alone on his platform for the final 3 hours? If that's your close friend and all that, why would he set her up the same way I watched Sean Atwood set her up? And again, she got so mad. I said, sis, I've had a lot of visions. These people you got around you ain't for you. And then the immediate reaction that I'm a liar and a troll. No, I see in the 3D. Through my third eye, I see into the 5D. I saw all this coming. These other content creators, they just want you for clicks and views and clout. God aligned me with you to help you heal. So I'm still going to do it. Yep. Exactly. She's aligning with the wrong people, but that's part of the journey. I'm not surprised he's a Mason. He acts like one. Yeah. Yep. I told y'all. I said, mark my words. She did that public humiliation ritual on me on February 9th. Odell was on panel. Grace was on panel. Maggie was on panel. Then joined the panel was Murph, Steph. I need to update Windows. Hold on, you guys. I'm going to refresh. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, they're definitely having server issues because it keeps dropping. Yeah. Right. I'm so glad to hear that. That's the purpose of it, because even though I deep dive and research the darker side, my channel actually is about healing. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate you, my brother. Yep. Yep. I appreciate you. Yeah. There's a lot of healing on here. Yeah. Yeah. It was really disturbing. It was really, really disturbing. Yeah. And like I said, I think God allowed her to go through that to see who's who. It's crazy. It's like, bro, you about this. I'm going to end the live because quite honestly, the server issue with StreamYard it's just beyond disruptive. But I am going to continue this tonight when I come back tonight, because there's definitely more information that I do want to present on this subject. Again, shout out to Stone. I appreciate your support. And I need people to kind of see things as a pattern. Hopefully you guys see it the way that I do. Because, oh wait, it didn't even, wait, okay. It didn't change the little background thing. I need people to see this pattern of these clout chasers. There's so many people that are clout chasing off of Angie Stones, and I call it a sacrifice. Like, y'all that just tuned in the chat, definitely catch the replay. I know it's, you know, long, but catch it, because I showed the connection with the satanic ritual calendar and the date they chose to announce Angie Stone's alleged death, and the date that her third funeral was on. They were both on satanic ritual holidays, both. And I really believe that that woman was abducted and sacrificed. I really do. I don't believe she was involved in that accident at all. I feel like all that shit was staged for a distraction. Angie was going to expose more than just UMG. And she has given me messages in the 5D. She did confirm the sacrifices and the rituals. I'm gonna have to braid my hair back up too. So yeah, I need to get off here. It's damn near 7 a.m. But I appreciate you all. Again, shout out to the new DzPeepz. Shout out to everybody that subscribed tonight. Faye, thank you so much, my love. Thank you, my good brother. Thank you. And welcome all the new DzPeepz. You're so welcome, my love. You guys are welcomed here. Everyone's welcomed here. All I ask is that you come into the chat respectfully. For the trolls that came in disrespectfully, they got immediately blocked. I actually have guidelines posted on my channel. If you do not respect my platform and you come in here on some disrespectful energy, I will immediately ban you from my channel, because we're keeping the vibrations high here and the frequency high. So yes, thank you so much. Right, her sacrifice is surrounded by a lot of energy. And here's the thing. The media has intentionally made the details of her sacrifice ambiguous. Intentionally. Which is why I am researching and deep diving so much. I'm going to find the answers. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end this, because if this keeps this server really StreamYard, can y'all get it together? At least let me.
Leveled up, I think.